God.
Whoa!
It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on a new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter?
We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, for coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's best night of television.
DFW's most listened to morning show is Howard Stern.
Howard Stern.
Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on KLLI. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Christy?
Did you go out with that girl, Mandy?
What?
That girl, Mandy. Did y'all go out?
No, we didn't make it out just yet. You sound quite attractive. Would you like to go out?
I'm married.
To what?
To a man?
Do you have any children?
We have 4.
Really? And what are they?
2 boys and 2 girls.
How old are they?
We're starting at 6 months, think up to 4 years.
And you've been married how long?
4 years.
So you've been pregnant the whole time?
Uh-huh.
Do you have any other hobbies?
No, I stay home.
No, I didn't have a chance to go out with Mandy.
What'd Mona say?
I'm sorry, what?
What did Mona say?
Mona and I haven't had a chance to visit about it.
Oh, okay. I was just checking in with you.
All right, then. Hee-haw. I got to go now and set the table. I had to lay out all the Roy Clark plates. I'm going to go outside and wait for the weatherman over at Channel 33 to show up for work.
It's about time.
I want to go watch Crazy Eye Fred.
It's not his name.
Why wouldn't you just address that? Everybody knows it's not like some little small mole or something that nobody would notice on camera.
I know.
His eye, one of them, doesn't like his head. I think it's this one, the left one.
Yeah.
It is as far over this way to the left as you can go.
It is.
It don't like him at all. You got to flip it on tonight and watch Crazy Eye. When their overnight numbers go up, and they don't call over here and thank me for promoting Crazy Eye Fred.
I know.
They never do. They never get the humor out of it. I got to get home tonight and watch Crazy Eye Fred. They should make that his name. And if they had a sense of humor, they'd go ahead and key that up tonight, put it across the screen, and now Crazy Eye Fred with the weather. Well, Wrong camera, Fred.
Thought I had them both covered.
I can see them both. God, this is a big room. Hi, Cheryl.
Hello.
So what's the story? How much was accurate? How much did Matt get right?
He's a putz. I don't think he got anything right. All I heard was...
Did you stab him with a fork?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I couldn't find any other utensil close. And I knew a fork wouldn't kill him.
What was the real?
And I'm not going to jail for a fork. I'd go to jail for a knife.
I think if he had to call the police, somebody's got to go to jail. And since he had 4 holes in his shoulder, it would probably been you. So, did he have the story right of why you jabbed him with a fork?
What was the story part of it?
He said you found a bunch of phone numbers and you thought he was cheating on you.
He is.
And how do you know that?
He's a landscaper. Why would he not get home till like late at night? Hello? In the damn yard in the freaking 9 o'clock at night when it's dark outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I get it. By the way, don't use slow. Don't use the S word again.
Okay.
All right.
Logically, you wouldn't think at 9 o'clock at night a landscaper would still be outside.
No.
So he came home late and you decided to jab him with the fork?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was having a bad day.
Well, there you go.
And just because he comes home late, you think he's cheating?
It wasn't the first.
He did call yesterday, and he said that your clam stunk, and that's why you guys aren't having sex.
I guess.
For the first 15 minutes, when the first 15 minutes we were talking yesterday, we thought your first name was Shuey. Is that Sir Mix-a-Lot? What are you doing?
Hey, check it out, man.
Yeah.
I had a stalker, man, right after you did.
What did yours do?
Mine used to bang. He banged on my door, and he'd leave notes in cigarette boxes. And these crazy notes, but check this out. He came every day at about the same time. That'll show you what a dumbass he was, right?
Yeah, that's a lot easier to catch him.
Yeah, so about 10 o'clock at night, man, I went out and I parked my car out on the street, and he thought I was at the house. So he ran in there. When he ran out, he was in a yellow Mustang.
Yeah.
Man, I pulled that Mac 11 out. I didn't shoot at him. I just shot in the air. He ain't been back since. I had to worry about that no more. A little white kid, about 20 years old. I'm like, dude, man, where I'm from, we don't knock mailboxes down. We shoot cats.
So he'd come up to your house at night, knock on the door, and run off?
Yeah, he'd knock on the door and leave a letter, man.
Oh, that's a different twist. We never left notes.
Exactly.
The Russ Martin Show.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks Survivor Vanuatu.
Oh, my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on a new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter?
We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, the coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
Sports City Toyota announces a used car sacrifice sale. Every used car, truck, van, and SUV will be sold off at the net price. If we took it in as a trade, you pay the net price. If we bought it at the auction, you pay the net price. Pick out any used vehicle on the Sports City Toyota Regional Used Car Supercenter lot and pay the net price from just $9.95. When Sports City Toyota says sacrifice sale, we mean sacrifice sale. Used vehicles starting at just $9.95. Choose from 200 high-quality, extra clean used vehicles, and you pay the net price. And nothing beats the net price. Plus, if you have a job, get credit approval instantly. Your job is your credit. But hurry, this used car sacrifice sale with used vehicles from just $9.95 ends Monday at 6 p.m. sharp. Rush to Sports City Toyota's Regional Used Car Supercenter on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Offers with approved credit prices plus tax tag and title. Example 98 Mercury mistake 63742B.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wireway and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Four-wheel parts!
Attention, truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Deals are frightening at 4-Wheel Parts this Saturday during their annual Scary Sale. This Saturday only, get down for monster specials like buy 3, get 1 free on all Pro Comp tires. This is your last chance of the year to get 1 tire free. Get shocking deals. Rancho RS 9000X adjustable shocks. Purchase 4 and receive a free dual-action remote control system free. A savings of $160. The entire store is on sale this Saturday, and as a bonus, we will install anything for half price. Plus, get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. The Scary Sale only happens once a year. This Saturday at 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Bring your rig down this Saturday for a chance to win $100 during our ugliest, biggest, and most unique truck show contest ever.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where, when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung Color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Joe's 7th Inning Stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the 7th inning stretch with a game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe, because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
Rob is so odd.
I know. He just doesn't want to do the wrong thing once the mics are on.
Well, he's standing out in the hall. He's pointing down the hall and pulling his shirt out where his nipples are, like, I know what that means.
That could just mean anything.
Then I remembered I went grab Kelly from the midday show before she scoots out again. So that's
okay.
Right.
No,
where'd you go yesterday?
I had to get a pedicure, and then I had to go make my kids dinner, and then because we had a thing to do that night.
What you got to do tonight?
Nothing.
I'm available tonight.
You're still not back together with your girlfriend?
No, that's over.
I know you said that, and it seems so abrupt.
Why do you always bounce when you come in here?
I get you. It makes me so nervous.
What do I do? You're on the air 4 hours a day.
I don't know.
You should be over this by now.
Yeah.
I know.
It's a different room. It's just different.
No, it's really Russ.
Why?
It's Russ.
I don't know. You're intimidating.
What have I ever done to you?
Nothing.
I've always been nothing but nice to you.
That's very true. You have.
It's Pugs that's the F up.
Stop that. He is not.
Well.
So how about tonight? I'm available.
I have my kids tonight.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And
How
they have
old
karate, and that goes long.
How old are they?
I know. See, that's that face. They're 8 and 5. Mm-hmm.
At what age can you leave them alone?
I don't know, but not now.
No, about 12, 13.
Oh, really?
Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be the only safe time because then you start to worry when around 15, 16 that they might start having sex, and then you can't leave them alone again.
But you want to because at that age they're a major pain in the ass.
Yeah.
What, at 15?
Yeah.
Let them have
about
sex?
13 to 18, most of them.
What?
Twist off. That's just when they know everything. You're stupid again.
Mm-hmm.
Do chicks do it just like guys?
I think chicks are worse, actually, because they're sassy, too. On top of being a know-it-all.
Well, I didn't know if something changes as you're going through puberty as a guy and, the things are changing and you're getting into manhood and you're getting hair growing into your...
No, girls, too. Hormones are raging.
Were you bitchy when you went through puberty?
Probably.
Stop bouncing. You look autistic.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I can't help it. I try to stop.
I like the way that once she got her fake boobs, she wears shirts that just let them show.
Mm-hmm. You have to.
Yeah.
You wearing a bra today?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's a white T-shirt.
Oh.
And it's a Marine T-shirt. It's kind of like respect.
How about tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
I'm going out with a girlfriend.
Why are you making this difficult?
I'm sorry. See, because you don't really want to date me. That's why.
Why not?
Because I'm too old for you, and I've got 2 kids, and I don't know. You date really young, hot girls.
I hate chicks like that.
What?
I'm too old. I'm too fat. I get enough of that out of me. I don't need it from you.
You're not fat.
Yes, I am.
You've always been in good shape.
I was looking in the mirror today. You know what? I thought today I would swap out with going back and being thin and pathetic.
You were not pathetic last year. You were just lean. Leaner.
Okay. Well,
now
how come I'm not? How come I ain't lean then?
Because you're strong.
No, I like you better now.
But I'm fat.
You do look. No, you're not.
Fat.
You're not at all.
Fat.
Well,
You're not fat at all.
I'm not
I
gonna let
can
her
see
see
your
anything.
tricep right here, and you're not even flexing. I can see it, just right there.
Where's my tricep?
It's good. It's that one.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rob says your new 80 and 90-pound dumbbells are in.
I can't lift those. I didn't ask for those.
Somebody did.
I can't lift those.
I bet you can.
I bet I can.
Rob says you can.
Well, Rob's on roids. Rob's juiced up. Okay. He doesn't think well. There's no way.
They're in laying on the floor.
All right, well, then they can sit there and they can hold down the carpet because there's no way I can lift that crap up. There's none.
Well, Rob's convinced you can.
Rob thinks a lot of things.
I understand.
Would you look at something for me? I just thought of something.
Okay.
And JD's not going to help me out.
No.
I got a pimple on the side of my crank.
Ugh.
And I don't know if it's a pimple or something bad.
It's not anything bad.
Well, you don't know. Would you look? I mean, I won't show you the muzzle.
I'm not sure what it is that you want me to see.
I just want to look and see if you think it's just like an ingrown hair zit thingy or if it's just something bad.
I wouldn't know if it was I don't know what an ingrown hair looks like.
Will you look at it quick? I'll just show you the side.
I can't.
I'm worried about it.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Then maybe we should get a doctor.
Well, Venegas was going to come up later for something, but I don't want to show him my thing. Just look at the side and see if you can tell what it is.
But I won't know what it is. That's the thing.
Well, you don't have to get close. It's not going to jump out from here.
I think that I don't know.
Really?
I can't. I wouldn't know what it was.
Let's come stand over here by Chloe. You don't have to look at it long. Just really quick. I'm just gonna fold out the side that has the little.
Close. Look at the other.
Hurry up! I gotta go. All right, stand right here. Don't get too close. I'll turn it sideways. Like seriously, you see that? Oh, I guess it cleared up.
It is, but it's
Let's
impressive.
come here and touch it.
You are such.
Very impressive. I didn't see anything though.
I
Any
guess.
like
You've
red
held
mark?
You've held it before. What's the big
I
deal?
don't know what you're
saying
talking
that?
about.
I guess
Okay.
it went away.
Yeah.
I didn't see any
Does
mark
clear
at
up pretty
all.
quick. Why don't you come back over here?
That was good. I went, she'll never buy this. Sure enough.
You want to look at it again?
I can't. Gosh.
What is it with you with the I can't? Why is it chicks always decide to get some type of scruples and morals when they meet me? And they'll even tell you leading up to that, God, I was such a whore. I couldn't get enough weenie in me. But all of a sudden, on October 14th,
no more for me.
I found the Jesus. I don't know how many times I've gone through that when you date somebody and go, oh, come on. No,
Man, a year ago, if you had met me.
Yeah, I'm changing things. I went
through a crazy phase.
Right. You missed my crazy phase. It stopped about 72 hours ago.
Yeah. I've had that too.
All right, what about tomorrow night? Thinking about going to the fair for the last night since I haven't been this year.
Oh, yeah. Sure you haven't.
Tomorrow night?
No, I can't go to the fair.
Why?
I can't do the fair. I've already been. Why are you looking at me?
Why can't you
I don't
do
understand.
the
What's
fair?
wrong with you in the fair? You guys from the midday show are so weird.
Yeah, what's wrong with this?
Pugs beats his dog, and you're afraid
He
of his
doesn't beat
fair.
his dog. I am afraid of it.
Story I heard, he was whacking his dog.
No. I'm afraid of farm animals, and they keep them there, and it's hot, or sometimes it's rainy.
Well,
and
it's
then
not
there's a whole
hot.
bunch of food I can't eat.
It's the fall, and they got the turkey legs, so you can have one of those. That's not horrible. That's when I had last year.
Monday with Mark Davis.
How about Saturday?
Saturday, I'm going shopping.
All day? You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting blown off.
No.
Why don't you just say I'm
This
not
is- I'm
interested?
doing my
No,
hair.
because see, here's
Say
the
you're
thing.
not. Say it. Just say it.
I already like you, and if I were to have sex with you, then I would like you more.
That's all right with me.
And that would just be a setup for disappointment for me. Because
Why?
where's that going to go?
We have plenty to talk about. We're both in radio. Mm-hmm. Almost.
Some more than others.
Some are a little further into it.
No,
Fine,
and then
you know-
I would annoy you because I'm really high maintenance. And
Why are you high maintenance? You already bought your own boobs.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
And I've got kids, and you don't want that. And I want to have more kids, and you don't want to get married.
You want to have more kids?
I might.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You talk about it on the air? How old you are?
I put a ban on it. I'm 35.
Oh, okay. Why do you want more kids?
Because I just do. I always have.
You want more? How many more?
One or two.
I'll get out of here.
See?
But you're not going to give me no hug?
Okay.
You get this.
Is that some kind of ooh?
What?
We're just going to rub.
Okay. I'll just flip you over
Sit
here.
right here. Right there. That's good. To the left.
God, quit humping her.
She wants it.
Probably so.
Yeah.
It's not nice to do to a horny girl.
Are you horny?
Yeah.
Here. Here, be all right.
Practicing Flaubert, putting women's hands down there.
All right, if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay.
I like that little tattoo over your crack.
No, I don't like it. Thank you.
Either that or it's a mole.
No, tattoo. She's just in that recovery mode. Just broke up with the Dallas Cowboy, and she don't want to get hurt again.
Well, what better way to step up visibility-wise? You had a Dallas Cowboy dump you.
Yeah.
Go to me.
Right.
It ain't the same thing, but it ain't awful.
No. But she's afraid you're going to dump her, too. And she's still...
Oh, I will.
I know that. And she knows that.
I just want to get my hands on them milk
And
duds.
she knows that.
Well, why get them if you won't let me play with them?
I agree. Anybody else has seen them, I'm sure, at some point, they've been out, roaming free.
Oh, that's what they do. Chicks get those, and all of a sudden it's a washer-dryer combo. They got to show everybody. But they meet me, and all of a sudden, things got to kick in. Morality just comes to visit. What?
It's true. It's like sometimes...
Washer-dryer combo. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
The side-by-side.
Of course. All the neighbors come in, you show them.
Yeah, because you just got them. Right after you get them, they're not really sexual objects. That's a purchase that you made of something that you're happy with. Sure. So you want to show them to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden around me, it becomes taboo. Yeah, 2 kids, and she wants 2 more.
Why would you want 2 more kids at 35? My God.
I don't know. I can't really tell. She's wearing the belly shirt, and I don't see a bunch of damage there. So maybe she made it through a couple of kids without, absolutely screwing up her body. Why run the risk, especially at 35, where your body's not going to have the recovery?
Yeah, resiliency.
Yeah. Why run the risk then? You made it through twice. Consider yourself fortunate.
Very lucky.
Look at the stretch marks you got as war
wounds.
And be done with it. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ? What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello, Eddie.
Say, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you go on and pound that, man, before I do, man? Because you know, man, you don't want to come after a nigga, man.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Eddie, just once. Can you call up here and not do that?
No, we do, man.
I don't.
You know, it's hard to come behind us. It's about as big as JD's head.
Daddy.
Say, JD, you still ain't going to say it, man?
Am I going to what?
Say it.
You still not going to say it?
No,
Come
I'm
on.
not. I don't say it. I don't say it.
Say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Nigga.
I'm not going to. I wish you would stop.
Okay, wind it out, nigga.
I'm not going to.
Come on, help him out, Russ.
No, I'm not.
Come on, John.
I'm completely uncomfortable with this conversation.
It would, yeah.
I do have a big black truck, so.
You can say that. Why you can't say nigga?
Big black
nigga truck.
No, because there's a big difference between a nice Ford.
What's the difference?
And the N-word.
It's big, black, and strong.
It is.
Well, that's a nigga. I'll let y'all fools.
All right, thanks, Ed. Are you really going to add all that extra stuff to your big truck?
Yeah.
your BNT?
I don't know what that means, but
yeah.
I'm putting just lights in the front. That's all.
Why? Why do you need extra lights?
It's just little fog lights. They're little ones. They're not big ones. They're little. I can't remember what they're called. Piezo or something or other.
What, Dan?
I think he probably got the idea from the truck that D&M and Grand Prairie Ford brought up for you, because they had those two little like PIAA lights, or little fog lights that you put right on the grill. Your truck had that.
Those are pretty bright.
Yeah, you are the full.
I didn't have anything. The truck was here for a day and a half.
But that truck had the full grill cover. I don't want to cover up the billet grill, so it's just little small ones.
Well, why do you need fog lights? The headlights work.
I know. Just something to add to it.
Well, yeah, it's already.
It's huge. It's silly.
You're boogieing up your truck.
Stop that. I'm not boogieing up.
I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what happened to you with this truck. All of a sudden, you get this great big lift. You never four-wheel. You never go off the road.
I do, actually.
No, you don't.
I took my old truck out a lot to Joy's.
Muddin'.
To Joy's property, yeah.
And muddin'.
I have.
How many times?
Not like
you waiting for the next big, what do they call it? A blizzard?
No. No, I was just going to get a regular 4x4 just to replace the one I had. And they said, hey, can we do some extra stuff to it?
Boogity up for you.
They didn't say that. They said, can we just detail it up? And I went, yeah, what are y'all talking about? One thing led to another, and the beast,
Boogity.
The beast was born, not the boogity.
And you named it.
Beast, yeah. Joy named it.
But you call it that.
Well.
And then you got on your cowboy hat and your country clothes, and you're laying on top of your truck taking pictures now.
Yeah.
You've gone over. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I thought it would be a cute picture.
And all of a sudden, you went through this country phase when you were playing country music, and then you got out of it and you came back to the normal.
I still love country music. I love it.
But you were going out to appearances and you're wearing the shirts and the pants that are blue jeans that are pressed that slice the deli meat.
Yeah, I know. I did that.
And then it's like you're coming back to it again. What's wrong with you?
Not really.
Something weird going on?
Nothing is going wrong. Nothing. I just got a new truck for the first time. Probably the last new thing I'll ever buy in my life. I got a really good opportunity to get one, so I did. And they went overboard a little bit, but it looks great.
Boogity.
No.
And you named it the Beast.
Customized.
I don't believe I've ever had a car that I named.
I haven't had one for years. That was Joy's idea. She just calls it that, so it's just come into that. I don't name my cars either. I don't. Don't look at me like that.
That's just very odd.
It's not. People do name their cars.
That's odd. I've never named a car.
I agree.
Oh, no, I have. I had a pickup truck once. I called it the Silverado.
I remember that one. Blue. Yeah, I know. It's just really fun to drive something new. I haven't driven a new car since I was married.
Since while you were married, or
no? Well, yeah, when Christopher was born, so it's been 20 years.
That was the last time you bought a brand new car?
Yes.
What was that?
Nissan Stanza. Not a good choice.
I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, it was white.
Yeah, I do remember that because she ended up driving it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very sad.
Yes, it was.
I apologize.
Thank you.
But there ain't no reason to boogity up your truck.
Boogity up anything. Stop saying that.
See, I forget. You need extra headlights on there for what? Is that more of a scare tactic?
Just driving. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Don't be silly. I'm not scaring nobody. I don't know.
All I know is I see this great big thing and all these headlights flash on at one time.
What? It's just for looks. Not scaring anybody.
All right. Well, I'm happy that you have something that you're joyous about.
Thank you. As do you. Have a beautiful car. Well, several, but your new one's beautiful.
Mine's a year old.
You got it brand new, though?
Yes.
Okay.
I was happy with the car that I had. I was happy being white trash with my Firebird.
I was, too. I was happy with my truck. It just had 164,000 miles on it, and I got the chance for 72 months for 0%.
Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Russ, do you own 2 Batmobiles?
Why does this always come up?
Well, I wasn't sure if there was another name for them.
Well, I didn't name them. They come with that name on it already.
And don't you wear a costume when you drive your Batmobile?
No, we've already addressed this, too.
Okay.
So what's the issue? What's the point? Where are you going? And don't just hang up, because then I can't baste you.
Well, I don't name my vehicles, but I do call my pickup truck. She's a she. I drive her around.
Well, I don't apply gender to... I've never crawled underneath the Corvette and see if it's got balls hanging from it. Thank you. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a she.
Yeah, but you put a GPS in yours, didn't you?
I don't think it's a GPS, because that's a tracking system, isn't it?
I guess. I don't know.
Global positioning.
Just tells you where you are.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay. Do you like that?
Yeah.
What'd that cost? You mind me asking?
Give me a pen. I'll write it down. Okay. Why, you want one in?
I don't know.
I could probably get you a deal.
I'm thinking about the overhead, or actually it'd have to come out of the dash, wouldn't it?
Yeah. About that much.
Yeah. Nope. Wave off.
Okay.
I've done enough.
Well, it also has a DVD player in it and some other stuff.
Okay.
And if you talk to the right people, they'll bypass the thing so you can watch the...
down the road?
Yeah. I watched Macon County Line driving out to South Lake last week.
Quite safe.
Nobody in the movie got hurt?
Nope.
Thank you. All right, we have time for news, Chloe? Of course. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back and start.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Tundra. You want the payment of a Tacoma. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2004 Toyota Tundras for the payment of Tacomas. Just $199 a month with a real zero down. Plus, get 0% financing for 5 years. That's the Tundra with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Tundras from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Tundras, $199 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax tag and title. 48 months, final 9140, or return it on approval. Only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Tundras for the payment of a Tacoma. Just $199 a month with a real zero down.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks survivor Vanuatu.
Oh my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on the new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter?
We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, the coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
The big one is coming. The big one is coming. The big one is coming to Texas Motor Speedway. The Chevy 500 IRL IndyCar Series Series race, October 17th. October 17th. Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, Buddy Rice, Dario Franchitti, Helio Castroneves, and many more take their open-wheel machines to the limit, racing side by side at more than 200 miles per hour in a dazzling display of courage. It's the culmination of an awesome season. Pickup trucks are the national car of Texas, and you can watch Bobby Hamilton, Dennis Setzer, and David Starr race supercharged NASCAR Craftsman trucks in the Silverado 350 October 16th. October 16th. The Dallas Morning News poll day kicks off the weekend October 50th. October 50th. Look in the sports day section the week of the Chevy 500 for your free poll day ticket. Check out your local Aaron's Rent store, sponsor of the Aaron's Rent Fan for Life contest. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and Chevy 500 weekend information.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
I'll take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that. Oh, you're not going to eat that.
Not bad.
I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
It's JD for the guys at Grand Prairie Ford. If you want to see the truck that they actually built for me and I'm customizing, you can go to the front of JohnDavidRyan.com and click on the truck. And the new
Is that the picture with you laying on the top?
Yes. I'll take it down if it bugs you that much.
Do as you wish.
Okay.
You've just gone overboard. You've lost it.
I haven't. They did a really pretty job. They really did. And the 2005s are in too.
Is yours an 04?
Mine's an 04.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where you got the 0% interest. And they have the new Ford 500. You really have to go out and see this car. It kind of looks like a Volvo. It's big in this box. It's actually built on the frame of a Volvo with the same technology.
They build a truck on a Volvo?
Nope. They've got it's called Freestyle, it's kind of an SUV. And then they have a Ford 500, which is like a Taurus on steroids, if that makes any sense. It's just built up, and it's one of the fastest production cars out there. It's really amazing.
How many horsepower?
You know what? I don't even know. I have to ask them.
Oh, very informed.
Well, I will.
You're too busy focusing on your BNT.
I don't have one of those. They have the brand new body
styles. You going to get a end catcher put on the front?
No.
All right, then. Like a choo-choo train.
The new F-150 Fords, they have some new body style this year in 04, and the 05s are in too. You can look at some of those. You got to come out and view them all. The 05s in, you can take a test drive, kind of like a mini car show. They get those in. They're going to get the Mustang in very soon. In its fourth quarter closeouts for the 04s, going fast, huge rebates, 0% financing like I got. That was my only reason to do it. And it's only at Grand Prairie Ford, easy to find on the big American flag. It's at I-30 at Beltline Road, open Sundays, Grand Prairie Ford.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to Esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Okay, first thing I'll do to find my next used car is buy a newspaper.
Obviously, she's never heard of Autotrader.com.
Then I'll stop by the coffee shop for a double grande, double calf, triple mocha latte. I'm pretty picky about my coffee drinks. Anyway, there's got to be dozens of cars to choose from in the paper.
Wow, dozens. Autotrader.com has the most listings in the DFW Metroplex. Way more than the local papers in over 2 million
I wanted a red
nationwide.
convertible. I don't know which one, but it's got to be red.
Autotrader.com gives details newspaper classifieds can't and has unbiased reviews to help her decide.
I'll know it when I see it.
There's even photos.
So I'll circle the cars I want more information about with a black pen, X out the ones I don't want with a blue pen, and put a square around the ones that really interest me in red. Get it? Red pen because I want a red car.
She can't be
Anyway,
serious.
That's my plan. I think it'll work wonderfully.
Want to know the best way to find a car in the DFW Metroplex? Log on to Autotrader.com, type in the car you want, and then find it. No red pen, no mocha latte, just details, pictures, and comparison tools so you can feel good about the car you get into. Autotrader.com. Your car is waiting.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Games I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot.
That's the surprise tiger look. That was good.
Thanks.
It's evolving.
I try to work something new into it every time. All right. Something I was going to bring up when we came back. I don't know what it is. I don't really care now.
Got an email from somebody here that wants you to help them find their dog.
I got to work out tonight.
No, she says, I know you don't like these, but I'd help you just mention it on the air. I'm missing a dog.
Why don't you call Channel 8?
I know.
Send something to the morning news.
Because they know.
Have you guys been getting the emails from the morning news that I have?
Oh, yeah.
About they've got, I ain't even saying what it is because they ain't getting nothing free out of me. Some new feature they have.
Yes.
The morning news. You didn't get it, Dan? Because I thought they just copied everybody in the market. Have you had a chance to look at the new in the Dallas Morning News? If you'd like to have someone on to talk about it, you'll need to talk to our sales department if you want some radio time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, we just thought it would be an interesting feature that you could use and possibly would want to talk about. Really. So you want some free radio, some radio that you don't want to buy.
Yes. It's a big deal. It's the paper.
Yeah. How's about a nice big front page ad in the morning news talking about our show? We have a lot of new features here.
We do.
JD has the
school lunches.
Hug a black person.
No.
Day.
No.
JD has his great big BNT that he drives now.
I don't know what that is.
We'd like some free newspaper time. It's exactly the same thing.
Sure it is.
Well, we'll have to talk to our editors Fine. When you got some cash, you can get on the air just like everybody else does when they buy it.
I can't imagine who responded to those emails. I mean, who in the market? Yeah, come on, let's talk about your paper.
Yeah. And then they send another one about 2 weeks later. Have you had a chance to look at it yet? I told you, contact our sales department. There'll be no free radio for you until my nice full-page ad pops up in the morning news. Thank you. We don't even get a free subscription from the morning news.
No, we don't. That's what I wrote back. I went, when's my paper coming? Oh, we'll look into that.
Of course you will.
Haven't heard back.
Probably still sitting in your front yard.
Most likely. Do you want to know about this dog or do you care?
Why do they come to me for
in the
this
Hearst
crap?
area?
I can't, because if we do one.
Yeah, you're right.
Then all of a sudden, I'm the telephone pole on the corner, and everybody's going to, next thing you know, I'm going to have 3,000 staples stuck on me.
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it.
She's a golden retriever mix named Maggie and an epileptic needing daily medication.
Oh, I got to see that.
The reason I need some help, I'm very concerned about her having a seizure. I believe she may have been taken as her gate was opened for no reason. All my dogs are indoor dogs and have tags. I'm hoping you can help by just reading this on the air. Thank you, not just for this, but for all you do with Operation Kindness and the police and the firefighters. I wish more people valued them like you do.
I don't understand how what you read does no good.
It's just a golden retriever mix named Maggie. Need medication in the Bedford Road, Hurstview area of Hearst.
Bedford Road what?
Bedford Road and Hearst View. It's a street.
All right. So we have to be looking for a dog that's
retriever mix, golden retriever mix.
Breakdancing.
Potentially.
I might actually drive out there just to see. I've never seen a dog have a seizure.
Never have either. Oh, my God.
It's the way I enjoy spending my free evenings is driving around, screaming out a window. What's the dog's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Screaming out for Maggie. It's like when we went and looked for Everett's dog a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Is that Amy? Amy Peters?
Yeah, she was on Channel 8 yesterday.
Doing what?
That Good Morning show they got.
What's she doing on there?
They were showing exercises and showing her body off.
What were you doing on Channel 8?
I'm going to be famous.
She was all sprawled out, showing her tight buns.
Did you see me?
I did.
Did I look okay?
You look great. Yeah.
Thanks.
I saw it. You look fat.
You didn't even look at it.
What were you doing over there?
I was working out, kind of. I was demonstrating glute exercises.
Yeah.
How do you work on your ass? That's a glutes, right?
Well, we were doing body weight squats and hip extension.
What do those look like? Show me the hip extension.
Well, I was laying on the table.
Yeah.
And I was lifting my.
That would be nice.
There's not enough room for me over there.
There's always room. You're my jello.
I don't want to be jello.
I thought you were going to be oiled up when you came in today.
Oh, I just said that so you'd let me come in. Because I brought y'all a surprise, and I know you love surprises.
You look tan. You been tanning?
I put on a little soft tanner for you.
You look good.
Thanks.
You smell nice.
You can't smell me from over there.
Yes,
Because I just did cardio.
That's what I like. You ever do that? I don't know what it is about having sex and everybody's nasty and sweaty. Except when the chick gets B.O. Yeah. The sweat I'm okay with because that's kind of a different smell. But the B.O., I don't like to think that chicks can emanate an odor.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Would Charlie mind if I smelled you?
He's listening today. This is the first time he's listening.
Charlie's never listened before?
Nah, he doesn't listen.
He don't like me.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
He just don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. He's just...
Plus, he trains in the afternoon.
No, he's at home sleeping usually.
Well, then I have no excuse why he doesn't listen.
No, no excuse. Even when I'm on, he doesn't listen. It's not you. It's me, maybe.
You think he would want you to be smelled? I think he would enjoy it.
He might feel better knowing I came home not
unsmelled.
smelly.
No. All right. What'd you bring me then?
I brought you and JD something.
What are you bringing him stuff for?
Because I brought him for both of you guys. And then Rob
You
asked for
don't
some
get any.
too.
And what about O'Malley? O'Malley's working out. And JD don't promote nothing of yours. You're on my website. You ain't on his website. All he's got on his website is his truck and that he squashes the people with.
I don't.
Well, he's trying to get ready for LeBear, too. So,
yeah, you can see he's dangerously close.
Stop it. I have lost 8 pounds. I have.
For how many weeks?
Actually, in the last 2 weeks.
I've been hearing this 8 pounds
Well, then
since
I stopped.
it snowed last.
No. over 2 weeks.
What happened to your shoulder?
I put it out.
He fell out of his new truck.
So I was pulling myself. I heard it a long time ago.
Okay.
And it re-injured this
Where
last
did you
week.
hurt it?
Where? Or
Yeah,
Cowboys.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case you need audio when you go to
I
court.
appreciate it.
And it comes out of the socket every time he uses it.
No, it's just gotten bad. It's gotten worse and worse and worse. And I'm going to have surgery now. So, and I just heard it last Sunday.
And not minor surgery. They actually have to go in and stick. You get a metal rod or anything?
No.
What are they going to do?
They're just going to, as far as I know. I really don't know. Won't know until the 26th now when I see the surgeon.
Of this month?
Yes.
Okay, and then when are they going to cut on it?
I'm going to try to do it over Thanksgiving so we can have a week off.
Okay.
And I'll do it.
Is that
then.
enough time to recover?
It is. I just can't take pain medication and do this show. The Vicodin makes me jittery, so that's why I'm doing this for pain. The ice.
Oh, is that an ice pack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought you had a sling on sideways.
No, it's just an ice pack.
Does it seem to help?
Mm-hmm. Helps a lot.
Why don't you take aspirin?
I do. Take a couple aspirins in the day and 2 at night. It's not enough, and the Vicodin makes me weird, so.
It's very sad.
I know. Go back to sweet Amy.
I don't care if she's in here or not. She won't let me sniff her.
Yeah, enough about you. Let's talk about me.
So what'd you bring?
I brought some protein.
Is it the chocolate?
And vanilla.
I don't like the vanilla. I want the chocolate. Jesus.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Did you buy these or did they give them to you?
I brought them for you.
Well, I don't want to think that you spent all this cash.
Oh, I didn't spend any cash on you.
Metrex give you all this?
Not Metrex. Ultimate Sport Nutrition.
Oh, that's where I got my first batch of stuff.
Yeah.
Are these for me or some for JD? Because he don't like these.
Well, I brought. Well, he can have the Detour bars on the top. The Metrex are for you, and I have 2 things of protein.
Oh,
so it's the protein y'all like.
Is this your bag or we get to keep this?
You get to keep the bag too.
What's in the bottom?
Nothing.
Oh, it's just a paper to hold it up.
Yeah, because it's kind of heavy.
That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 boxes of the Metrics.
Rob asked for some, and I said yes, but then I reconsidered because of the whole taco Corona incident. Because wasn't he the one that brought you the tacos and the Coronas on your birthday? So
he's the one that did that. So there'll be no big 100 bars for Rob.
No bars for Rob.
Have I had the Detour?
No, I just thought you could try them, or maybe JD would like them.
Oh, here's the pictures that they have of Amy hanging up at the Ultimate Sports Place.
Yes.
See, I like her when she looks like that. When she's getting ready for a competition and she's all veined out where you can see all the veins, that's where I start getting wiggy about it.
Guess what? That was a picture taken the day of my first competition.
Well, that's a soft focus, so you can't see all your innards. It is. I like the soft clothes. It's when you got a body that looks like a guy that could hurt me.
She could hurt you.
Yeah.
Well, I was a lot smaller back then, too.
Back up from the console so I can see. I like those pants. Yeah. Those are hip huggers. I do.
Thank you.
Charlie wears those sometimes.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, Charlie never wears.
Yeah, he does. He wears them sometimes at the gym.
I don't think so.
His head sticks out.
I don't think so. I don't believe that's probably ever happened.
All right, so am I going to make it? We got 2 weeks left. Is it 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
You got 2 weeks from today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Whatever, the 29th, subtract.
Mm-hmm. I think Charlie's going to come watch you.
Why? Did he ever used to dance?
No.
Oh. Well, he could.
I'm going to be out of town, or I would come.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll do the table dance for Charlie. He can tell you what it was like.
Okay, good. I'll have him take a picture for me.
Rob used to dance.
Yes, he did.
He used to dance at some queer club in Oak Lawn.
You could just left it. He used to dance.
He did?
I know.
It didn't strike you as very strange. He would go and dance for gay guys.
I don't know if that's weird or not. It's probably good money. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like gay guys would tip better.
I guess.
Because they think there's probably a better shot since all gay guys are pretty much sluts. They think, you slipping $5 or $6. Next thing you know, you got you a fist.
Maybe.
What do I want these for?
I don't know.
Just a handout?
Put it under your pillow or
okay.
Just
Good, I was
your protein.
I was out of protein.
Yeah, that's for JD too.
No, there'll be none of that.
I brought chocolate and vanilla.
You can have the vanilla cinnamon.
All right, thank you.
And you got me the chocolate.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Really, if you break it down, this is probably fat-wise and everything else-wise, this, what do you call this?
Whey isolate.
Yeah. This is probably the best thing to mix with oatmeal as far as snacks throughout the day because you get your carbs and whatever protein you're supposed to take goes in this. It's only about 400 calories.
Yeah, it's very good. I mix it with fat-free milk. Is that all right?
Very good. And you'll love the cinnamon vanilla.
Okay.
It's really good in milk, too.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's only 100 calories, which protein
That way I can
is
just throw it in a shaker and drink it as I go.
Yeah.
23 grams of protein. Is that a lot for a scoop?
That's about average for protein, but it's a good amount.
But I still wanted to try and get animal protein as well. Or does it matter?
You just need a variety in your diet.
All
you don't
right.
have to get animal protein, just a variety of foods in your diet.
Okay, because Larry's big on animal protein.
Yes, he is.
Because I was getting protein from like...
Better than burgers?
Yeah.
Boca
Soy?
burgers. And,
Yeah, soy.
Soy protein.
Yeah.
Soy. Well, soy's
And you would know
okay.
better because, I mean, Larry's kind of well-rounded, but you're more of a specialist. Larry's like a general practitioner, in animal husbandry.
No. No.
But this is your specialty because you went to college and you got a degree in everything in nutrition, right?
That's right.
All right. Okay, good. Well, this just saved me about $20 plus the bars.
Mm-hmm.
What are these? Oh, your
Those are
cards.
just cards. No, that's for the store. For Ultimate Sport Nutrition.
Oh, I don't need this many.
Okay.
I think Brad was in there the day that I went in.
Mm-hmm.
He's cute.
You think so?
Maybe it wasn't Brad. Maybe it was Ryan.
Yeah.
He's a general manager.
Ryan. I think Ryan's the manager.
Yeah, he's the one that's cute.
All right. I'm good for him.
Yeah. I showed him some scrote. He gave me a couple extra free bars.
No. That doesn't happen.
See, we're not going to get anything else free from him. What do I care? All right.
Okay, so you got 2 weeks.
Anything special I need to do? Should I cut back on carbs between now and then?
No drinking and no cheating.
Total. Oh, that's
For
funny.
2 weeks.
She sent me an email last night. She goes, of all the stuff that goes on the show, what about cheating and drinking? Is that real or fake? I went, that's real. I thought she was talking about screwing married women.
Oh, I knew that part was fake.
No, she was. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
She's talking about the diet and
Yeah,
everything
cheating
else.
on the diet.
Because I got that email. I went, this chick's warming up to me. She wants to know if, the cheating and screwing around, if that's real.
Right.
So I go, yeah. And then she wigs out because she thinks I'm screwing up my diet. I've cut back on drinking.
Yeah, cut back.
I have.
2
I didn't
weeks.
drink. I didn't drink yesterday.
And the day before?
No, didn't drink. What is today? Thursday?
It's Thursday.
Drink Tuesday.
You did drink on Tuesday? You haven't drank since Tuesday.
So that's only a couple of days.
Monday? Yeah, that's only a couple days. And we've been working on this for how long?
Well, it's not like I'm drinking every day now.
Well, that's better.
Cutting back. Monday, what did I have? At
the fair?
I didn't.
Did you have a beer? Yeah, you did. With your turkey leg.
Did you have a funnel cake?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Have you had them?
I love them.
They've got everything out there to give you a heart attack. Fried Twinkies, you name it.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about the same funnel cakes as you.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong page.
That's all right. All right. So nothing different between now and then.
Just stick with it between now and then.
It
To a
just
T.
seems like I should be an absolute stick at this point with the 4 days a week out here or driving out to Larry's place in South Lake and the cardio that I've added. It's like, what more you got to do?
I know.
It's really, seriously, almost to the point of absurdity.
The cheating and the drinking, though, are still there.
Well, the drinking's still there, but the cheating's not. And it's not like when I cheat that I eat an ass load of fat. Everything I have in my house is low fat and pretty much low carb.
And 7 tacos?
That was on my birthday.
That was one time.
Okay.
And it was the total calories for the day was only 2,500.
Okay.
See, so I had you in mind.
Oh.
Well, I was getting tooted.
Thanks for thinking about me on your special day.
So that's it. I haven't cheated that badly. I should be ripped. That ain't going to happen.
Well, we can do something with your water and your sodium for the last week.
Like what? Totally cut out all the sodium?
Uh-huh.
And no water?
No. Increase your water. And do like an herbal diuretic.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking any more.
Dim.
What was that?
I don't know. It was Dema something.
Dimidex?
Yeah, that's what I had.
No, none of that.
Mm-mm.
You don't ever do that before a contest?
No, I take herbal diuretics.
You take all kinds of stuff.
I do.
I know about you people when you get ready for your big training, your big shows.
Yeah, contest show. Uh-huh.
Yeah. They can't get enough chemicals in them. No. How long do you normally train leading up to a show?
It takes me about 6 weeks to get ready, and that's when I kind of cut back on my cheat meals.
On your what?
Cheat meals.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I cheat too.
What do you eat? What's your diet when you're getting ready for a show? What are you actually taking in?
Well, I eat the same thing year round. I just cut back on the cheat meals as the show gets closer. And I increase my cardio a little bit if I have to. But I pretty much eat good all the time. I eat peanut butter, rice cakes. I use that protein. I put it in oatmeal. I eat bars.
I can have peanut butter?
You had peanut butter on one of your days.
Oh, I don't think I got to that day.
I guess not. You weren't paying attention.
How much peanut butter can I have?
2 tablespoons.
Wow.
Well,
that's enough for one meal.
Something.
All right. Turn around again. Let me see your tattoo. What is that? It's a lightning bolt.
It's a butterfly.
Looks like a lightning bolt. Let me see it again.
You saw it fine the first 2 times.
No. Hey, I got a pimple over here.
No, I heard on the way over here. Not even going to.
Gonna come back.
She looks like she'd fall for it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. We got to do news.
Okay. I'm out of here.
Nice of you to come by.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The gifts.
Thanks for having me.
You know, you've never hugged me.
Okay, I'll come give you a hug.
I think Charlie would like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever hugged a body this firm.
Charlie's going to kill you.
No, Charlie likes me.
Squish you.
Wow. Flex your back. That's scary.
That's amazing.
How do I feel? You've never felt me before.
Your back feels pretty good. Flex your back.
Hang on.
No, go ahead, flex it. No, I said flex it.
Shut up.
Wow.
How nice is that?
Yeah.
All right, flex. Oh, is it in? Thanks for all the stuff.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
Look at the bottom. Bye.
She was flexing it on Channel 8, just putting the cheeks up in the air, squeezing them together.
Anything come out?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
In the spirit of Texas.
That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
And I love those lowrider pants because it's right down. I don't know how they make them, but it's just like inches right above to where the fold of your business starts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. We don't have time for news? I hate this show. Hold on. Hi, Drew.
Hey, Russ. I just wanted to say I think maybe subconsciously JD might have fallen out of his truck on purpose, just so he wouldn't have to dance at LeVare. Either that or maybe get more Vicodin.
No, I don't like the Vicodin.
Why not?
First of all, it stops you up.
Thanks, Drew.
Second of all, it just makes me nervous. I can't take it. It's like 9 cups of coffee. And I thought it would calm me down.
I think he's right. And I've said this before. I think subconsciously you sabotage yourself ever so often because you don't feel like you deserve really anything good in life.
That's not
and
true.
as a result, you always inflict pain on yourself. And somehow in your mind, that balances things out. I need to talk to Dr. What's her name?
Oh, no.
Robbins?
Robbins.
Yeah. I need to bring that up to her.
That's just not true.
Somebody remind me the next time we have her on. Because there's nobody else in my life that something happens to, without exaggeration, about every 2 months.
And I think you're especially right with what you said. You don't think he deserves something subconsciously because of the times that he's hurt himself. It was once on a vacation, another time with his new truck, and another time with his boat.
Yeah.
It's just because when I'm out doing stuff that I'm not used to. In Mexico, I was on the beach, you know.
You were on a beach.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
know.
used to being on a beach?
I'm not. Well, stepping down, doing something.
I understand.
Okay.
It's a very complicated move.
It
when
was.
You,
and
step down.
And after I fell off the stage of Cowboys, every motion that you're used to doing, just about the time you get healed, which is about 2 months, you start getting cocky again, and you reach out and you just do something.
But not everything started with you with Cowboys. There were just other things that kind of surrounded you, and I can't think of them.
Losing my voice?
Well, losing your voice. That was Because it's like your radio career was on the upswing, and it looked like you were going to start doing some acting outside of B movies, and everything was looking up. And the next thing you know, your voice is gone. The one thing you can't you could be paralyzed.
I know.
Anything could happen to you in radio, and you could still go to work. The one thing you can't lose is your voice.
Subconsciously, I gave myself assist on my vocal cords.
I'm sure that somebody like Dewana.
Yes, I know Dewana.
Granted, she's this close to being
nut.
Yes. But a lot of people say you can manifest anything if you think about it long enough.
That's true. Well,
I don't believe that, but in your case, who knows?
And if that's the case, oh well, what can I do? I've always thought I really deserved good things. I was born into a life of good things. I've flown. I've gone to college. I've done a lot of really cool stuff. Movies, radio.
Yeah, but look at you. You're 48. You're wearing a sling.
Well, a lot of people are a lot younger. Look at O'Malley. He's got pins. He's got pins in his shoulders and stuff. Things happen to people that
what
are
you got
active.
pins in your shoulders for?
No, I had a steel rod in my my arm, but it actually got taken out.
See, he had his taken out.
That's good. I feel better.
What was the rod for?
I had a compound fracture right in between my elbow and my shoulder when I was in 9th grade.
Oh, well, that's something that happens to kids. Crap happens to kids all the time. Yeah. I had a bunch of stuff happen to me when I was a kid, and my parents were always a bunch of tight asses and never would take me to the doctor.
The good doctor.
Any kind of doctor. That scar right there on my hand, right there on my palm. I
see it between.
I jumped up in a tree one time, just climbing a tree, and there was a little bitty twig sticking up, and that twig rammed into my hand. Yeah. They didn't take me to the doctor, and we didn't know till like a week and a half later when it starts to fester. The wood broke off in there. There's all kind of pus. And she's looking at it, pouring hydrogen peroxide on it, thinking that's going to heal everything.
They didn't have a lot of money, so they were trying to fix you the best they could.
Well, then you take me to set me on fire. Take me to Parkland. And in the meantime, get them to fix my hand.
While you're doing that skin graft, he's got a splinter.
He's got this over here. See? Had they set Kennedy's pants legs on fire when they was running him down there. They could have saved his ass.
Still there. He used to be with us.
All right, we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Back by popular demand. This weekend only. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for private use only, not a gambling device. Not responsible for misuse of machines.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
You may not not need a battery today, but the odds are that at some time in the future you will. When that time comes, there's only one name to remember, O'Reilly Auto Parts Superstart. At O'Reilly, we've got a battery for just about anything you can imagine. Our Superstart Extreme has a 3-year free replacement, 84-month warranty. We've got the strongest tournament trolling and cranky marine battery anywhere. Lawnmower, ATV, personal watercraft, motorcycle, bulldozer, forklift, golf cart, or wheelchair. We've got the Superstart battery for you.
Anco Hydro Clear wiper blades have an exclusive blade that scoops water off your windshield for better visibility. For a limited time, purchase any 2 Anco wiper blades and receive a free gallon of windshield washer fluid. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hofbrau Steaks, legendary in North Texas for steaks, meats, ribeyes, T-bones, sirloins. They have their own meat company. Everything's quality control is obviously there. If you've got your own meat company, there's a commitment to meat. They've got the new steak Mexicana. Seriously, if you're going out for lunch or dinner or whatever, try this. It's the delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak smothered in grilled onions, peppers, and thyme. Really, it doesn't even need all the other stuff. The marinated steak in itself is fine. Grilled onions, peppers, topped with mixed cheese, pico de gallo. Also, there's the new and improved Jack Daniel's chocolate chip pecan pie, rich cookie dough, white and dark chocolate chips, Jack Daniel's fresh pecans, graham cracker crust, topped with ice cream, and a chocolate sauce. It's quite tasty. 4 locations in North Texas. You'll find all the different locations on their website. It's hofbrausteaks.com. The phone numbers, driving instructions, the entire menu, and they sell meat direct to the public. It's on hofbrausteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks. No bull.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. It's Town East Ford's government seized vehicles event. This election year, in an effort to get reelected, politicians are cracking down on crime more than ever. Millions of dollars worth of vehicles have been confiscated and will be sold directly to the public. This weekend only at Town East Ford in Mesquite. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. All makes, all models, even high-quality luxury vehicles. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. For the first time ever, get 0% financing on select pre-owned vehicles. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Hurry in. All unsold government vehicles will be shipped off to auction Monday night. Pay just $39 down and drive today. Only at Town East Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in Texas. On LBJ across from Town East Mall. Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks survivor Vanuatu.
Oh my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on the new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter? We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, for coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's the new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
Later. Well, TJ, you couldn't ask for a better day.
The grass has never looked this good in Steve's backyard, Chris.
Look, those burgers, Steve. And here comes the play.
Yeah, Steve, can I get a beer?
How about a Bud?
Hey, what the? Whoa, and a flag on the play.
Okay, we've got an ineligible beer in the cooler on Steve.
You in my backyard?
Icing down a beer that has less flavor than Miller Genuine Draft. That's a loss of 12 ounces.
Steve really should know better. He's been in the league since '99.
Replacing Budweiser with genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft.
That is a good call.
The momentum has definitely shifted in Steve's favor.
Who wants cheese on their burger?
I'll take cheese.
This season, make the call for more. Drink genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Think you've got what it takes to keep up with the Marines? Miller Lite brings you the Marine Mud Run this Saturday, October 16th at the Naval Air Station, Fort Worth Joint Reserve Base. Log on to www.mudrundfw.com or call 817-819-3848 to register. Proceeds benefit the Tarrant County Youth Programs and the Metroplex Young Marines. Marine Mud Run, Saturday, October 16th. Miller, good call.
So we have this neighbor, Phyllis, who goes on endlessly about her prized Alpine salt shaker collection. Yeah, I know. Anyway, flushed from the thrill of having recently purchased a TiVo box for $99, I encountered Phyllis, and feeling a little saucy, or salty as the case may be, I said to her, "Oh, Phyllis, have you a salt shaker that gets all your favorite TV programs and shows them to you whenever you want, like my TiVo box can?" She confessed that, in fact, not one of her 374 salt shakers could do such a thing. Then I casually suggested that maybe Phyllis shake things up a bit and hurry out and get a TiVo box while they're still only $99. "Yes," she said. "Then I could see all the shows out there about Alpine salt shaker collecting that I've been missing." Sure, Phyllis. Sure you could.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hi, KJ. How's it going out there?
Sybil, it's going fantastic. As a matter of fact, the response has been overwhelming. People are coming in, getting their 05 Yukons, and the 05 Yukons, not the 04s, 05s. I've sold my 04s. Come get an 05 Yukon today.
That's awesome. And you guys have them going for as low as $359 a month. You're not going to find prices like that anywhere else in the Metroplex. Also, I know that the Sierra pickups, the 05 Sierra pickups, are as low as $219 a month right there with the 05 Canyon crew cabs. Those are also going for as low as $219 a month. And you don't have to bring any money in with you, do you, KJ?
Nope, no money down. Come see us today. Get the 05, not 04. Again, I want to tell you, 05, get the new model, not last year's.
So be ahead of the class. Get into David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can check them out online at mcdavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. Go in, find out how you can get a brand new 05 Yukon or Canyon Crew Cab or Sierra pickup for $0 down.
That's right. And remember to tell them, friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
What? But yeah, just given the name Heinz, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a pretty solid German. But I know she speaks like 6 or 7 languages fluently.
She's nutty looking.
Well, she married into the Heinz name.
She did?
Yeah, she married Didn't she marry that guy?
I don't know. I don't know how it plays out. All I know is she's got some kind of accent. I don't know where she's from.
I don't either. And once again, last night, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just that she's foreign, but she just looked stoned. It's the only word I can.
She always seems to wear clothes with high collars, too.
Yeah.
She looks like what's his name?
I don't know.
Marlon Brando in the Superman movie. Wearing that outfit.
Oh.
Jor-El. That's who she looked. She always dressed like him, the high collar stuff.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I thought you were going to say Count Chocula or something.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
Without the little cross thingy.
No.
And with the crazy eyes.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the crazy eyes.
I saw today when I was working out, I saw a photo, I think it was on like Better Home Journal. It was a photo of her standing behind John Kerry. And then it was also one of those issues. You could buy the one with President Bush and Laura Bush if you wanted. Both of them.
They have those on plates yet?
Probably not yet, but
I like that.
Probably soon to come.
It's good.
But she tried to do this smile, obviously, for the camera, and you can't take the craziness out of the eyes. It's still there.
I wonder what that is.
It's narcotized.
You think she's zoned?
It's a handful of something. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I've seen her, it's been that same kind of, I'm just hanging on to be here. Look.
Here you go, Teresa. Mm-hmm. About to have another debate. Why don't you have a nice handful of gummy Celebrex and go sit down.
Sit down. Lean against somebody if you need to.
I didn't see the whole debate. See, I left here a little after 8. I think I caught the tail end of it. The only part that I remember was they had asked about the families being having the strong women in their life, and both guys at that point seemed to be Bush always seems to be kind of normal.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because his demeanor or he's retarded, and it's hard to cop a tood when you're a tard. There's a sticker in there someplace.
Yeah. There is.
Kerry's the one that always seems rehearsed and stiffed, and that's when he seemed to come out of it a little bit. And that's, if I'm looking at a candidate, I want to see somebody come in and out of the politician.
The stern politician.
Yeah, just to sit there and talk about your family. You know what? I love my, I actually didn't talk about his wife.
No, we talked about his mom. And then they cut to Teresa, and you could see she was going, thanks a lot there. Wait till I get you home. And this stuff wears off.
Yeah, wait till the gummies wear off. Yeah, because Bush talked about his wife.
And right into his love at first sight story. And it was a soft, gushy moment.
The daughters were there. They seem to be getting hotter.
Yeah, especially the lean one.
Well, even the fat one seems to be getting a little leaner. I'd like to get them both.
I know you would.
And I bet and the thing is, how close is Crawford to Austin? So we would cover Crawford with Austin, the Austin signal?
Probably not, because it doesn't go too east.
Oh. I don't know. Because they're all going to be in Crawford election night.
Sure. And they spend time in Austin, I'm sure.
So I'd like to be able to talk to them.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why?
Till after the election. I think they've got them pretty much corralled. Yeah.
But they looked pretty good last night.
Yeah, and of course, Kerry had to remind us that Dick Cheney's daughter was a lesbian. That was very important. I know, but we didn't have to be reminded.
Well, we know that.
Well, we know that.
Well, that's why you're talking about something everybody already knows.
Cheney was spinning today about it. It was like, there's really just, obviously this man will do anything to get elected, even take, just shots.
Well, it depends on which side you're on. If you're on the Republican side, you go, dude, you could have said anybody lesbian. You could talk to any chick that's a lesbian, and they talk about this is something that just happened to me. It's not really something I chose. I don't remember what Kerry said. It's not something I chose. Okay. So if you're on the Republican side, that's what you don't need to bring up Cheney's daughter in this. You could talk about any lesbian. You didn't have to talk about the vice president's lesbian daughter.
Just in case there were any conservative Republicans out there that didn't know, she's a lesbian.
Right. Now, if you're on the Democratic side, it's like, dude. And I'm sure they say that.
Yeah, they do.
Dude. Casual. You guys want to make sure that marriages are only men and women, but the vice president's got a dyke daughter. What about that? So really, it depends on which side you're on. Yeah. You can justify it either way. Was there a reason to come up and go, well, Cheney's got the lesbian daughter? Nah, you could have talked about anybody and still got the same point across. Mm-hmm. He just wanted to get a nice little jab. And what are you going to say? There's no comeback to that. No. Well, Cheney's daughter does love that carpet. We didn't start news yet, did we?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah. Let me ask this before we get started. Does it strike anybody else as weird that people in North Texas are getting up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, standing in the cold for 4 or 5 hours, trying to get a flu shot?
It never occurred to me, but yeah, I saw that story too. But yeah, I didn't put two together.
Well, I mean, because they've only got like 500 at a pop, 300 or 400. I don't know what the count is, but there are a lot of people getting turned away. You're running the risk of catching the flu by sitting out in the cold, and you got a better chance of getting the flu than you do the shot with the limited supply.
Absolutely.
You stood up, Dan. Were you going to say something?
I was just going to say I understand how the flu can be dangerous to some elderly people and maybe babies.
Right.
But if, like all of us here, if we get the flu, it's highly unlikely we're going to die.
Right.
So I don't see the point in getting in line when it's 48 degrees in the morning and waiting for a shot when really you get the flu. All right, you're sick for a week, but.
Well, everybody I saw in line looked like, on TV, it looked like they were people that needed the flu shots. There were people holding babies.
Right.
Somebody's on the warm line. People holding babies and a bunch of old people. An ass load of old people.
Yeah.
And they're getting turned away.
Yes, they are.
Is that Janet St. James from Channel 8?
That came up last night in the debate, too.
What does she want?
By happenstance, she was listening, and she's going to be doing a live shot about the flu coming up shortly.
How amazing.
That's what I thought.
Hi, Janet.
Oh, come on. Give me more credit than that.
What What is this? Is October going into November? Oh,
No.
Aren't we just dangerously close to sweeps?
That is not at all true. I was actually listening to you were talking about the flu. The Dallas County Health Department getting ready to do a report on the flu for 5. Because you're right. I mean, people will stand out here for flu shots, and they needn't do that because only people at high risk are going to get them. So.
Now, are there just like normal people out there waiting for the flu shot? Because I didn't see that in the news reports.
There are some normal people, but those people are being turned away. But honestly, this is one of those things where you have to be on the honor system. So if you show up and say, I have an infant under 3 months old, you need to be telling the truth and really have an infant under 3 months old because they're going to take your word for it. And if a healthy person like you gets a flu shot, then it means that somebody that's not so healthy will not be able to get one this year.
Are you saying I would need a flu shot as the parent because I have an infant?
You would be eligible for a flu shot if you had an infant under 6 months old because those infants cannot get a flu shot, and the flu for them would be very serious.
All right. So that's all I got to do is show up and go, all my babies got they're very young and I need my flu shot.
Yeah, I think you'd have a little bit tougher time, though, than somebody else.
Why?
Because I think you're pretty well known, and I think they would know that you don't have any children.
I don't think they know me down at the health department.
I bet they do.
Who's
I
calling?
bet they
What
do.
is that? Is that some kind of Channel 8 code thing? What is that?
No, that's my cell phone, probably.
What are you on?
What's what?
What are you calling from?
No, I'm calling from a photographer's cell phone.
Okay. So where are you guys shooting right now?
We're outside the Dallas County Health Department where we're going to talk about the fact that they do have some flu vaccines in. They'll start giving them out tomorrow to high-risk people. And the fact that they only got half of the dose, they're only going to get half of the doses they were expecting to get this year. They ordered 18,000. They're only going to get 7,500. So when they're gone, they are gone.
People are wigging out about this. It's like when we had the big anthrax scare.
Yeah.
And everybody had to have this Cipro. Everybody had to have that, and then you couldn't get a hold of it. I still got 3 or 4 bags at home of me storing it, and I never even took it.
I know.
Because we expected these big anthrax attacks, and people, we didn't even get our own mail. We had people wrapped up in whatever those suits are called.
Yeah, the little, what we're talking about.
Yeah, you're protected in, going through our mail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's really important for people not to panic because for healthy people, you'll recover from the flu. So not getting a flu shot isn't going to be a horrible, potentially life-threatening ordeal for you.
I just wonder if there would be a run on the flu shots if nobody had reported that we come up short. Because how many do they really, what percentage do they use every year?
Well, last year
I don't get a
they
flu
gave
shot
out
unless it's
something
convenient.
Like 60 million flu shots. This year they have only 54 million available for the entire country. So there's definitely an issue. But you remember last year they had a run on flu shots. As soon as they announced there was going to be a shortage, suddenly everybody wanted them.
Right.
Before, nobody wanted them.
That's what I'm saying. Most people probably don't even think about it. Then all of a sudden there are news reports going, hey, we're out of flu stuff. Well, I got to go get one.
That's right.
I must have it.
Do you know any place where we can get one?
I know of a couple places that are giving them, but you'll probably have to wait in long lines, and there is a good chance that you'll be turned away. You're too healthy.
Nothing on the black market?
I haven't heard of anything on the black market.
You know damn well there's somebody someplace that's come up with the flu serum on the black market, and you probably could get it for a premium.
I know that there's some cases of price gouging in other states. I haven't heard of anything here, though.
Okay.
You let me know if you hear of something, though.
All right. Anything else going on at Channel 8?
No, not that I know of. That's a good thing, isn't it?
I suppose that they let anybody else go.
Not that I know of. That's a good thing, isn't it?
I don't know. Were you around when they told Scott Sams he wasn't coming back?
No, I was in Grenada, actually, so I missed it all.
What were you doing in Grenada?
I went there just for a quickie trip on the hurricane and some North Texans that are trying to help them out.
Oh, okay. All right.
It was pretty amazing. That's it. I'm hearing you talk to the trainers about working out, though, today, too.
Yeah. I'm trying to... well, you're the medical reporter for Channel 8. Is there any type of chemical stuff I can get on in the next couple of weeks to lean me up?
No.
Oh, come on.
You look great. I don't know why you would even care about that. I think you look great.
You ain't seen me naked. Say, I got this pimple on the side of my crank. I need somebody to look at.
An investigative report, possibly.
Yeah.
In a live
I'll
shot.
bend it sideways and show you the side of it. You tell me what you think it is. Maybe the viewers could help. You guys are big for showing weenies.
I haven't seen you naked, but from what I've seen of you in your clothes, you look great. I think you'll do great when you do your dance thing.
Clothes cover up a lot. Clothes are very forgiving. But I'll get something from somebody. I'm going chemical from here on out.
No, don't do it.
Yes, I am.
Who made you
Don't
pass
do
out
it.
Sunday, the chemicals.
When are
They're
you doing
diuretic.
your dance thing?
The 29th.
The 29th, okay.
Yeah. Are you coming?
Were you doing it again?
LeBaire.
Yeah, if I can come, I'll come. I better be packed. There'll be long lines of waiting to get in and check you out.
It'll be all right. We'll get you in. We'll have a VIP section.
All right.
I'll when I'm done shoving my business in Elsa Ramon's face, I'll come give you a mouthful of junk.
Oh, God. All right, it's time for me to hang up.
All right, then.
Bye, Russ.
Bye. It's very beautiful Janet St. James from Channel 8. And people, when they go and they get in those lines and they get turned away,
right?
They're calling the police because they can't get the flu shots.
That the cops are going to do any good. You're kidding.
No.
Well, they get upset and they want to start with the one-on-one with the people in the clinics, and the people are like, sorry, we're
out.
Have it.
You can call whoever you want.
God
Flo,
is
can I have the
gone.
911 call, please?
Oh,
Thank you.
No. I walked into that one.
We have a copy.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I can't get no flu shot. I wait in this damn line for 8.5 ass hours, and these white with needles say they ain't got no more flu shots. Ma'am, there is a shortage of... I got to have my flu shot. I can't make no money if I got snot shooting out of horror. I tried to tell my...
Snot what?
Shooting out of horror, I think. I'm not sure. We need to listen back.
And these white with needles say they ain't got no more flu shots. Ma'am, there is a shortage of... I got to have my flu shot. I can't make no money if I got snot shooting out of horror. I tried to tell my associates it's just yeast, but they don't always buy it. Ma'am, I can't. I need my flu shot. I got to have it. They got that flu syrup for all the white Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't...
What?
Nothing. God.
Flu syrup.
Flu syrup for the white people.
Money if I got snot shooting out of horror. I tried to tell my associates it's just yeast, but they don't always buy it. Ma'am, I can't. I need my flu shot. I got to have it. They got that flu syrup for all the white Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am, if you...
Is that a special strain?
I know. I don't know, but I would sure like to hear that part just again. Just back it up. There.
But they don't always buy it. Ma'am, I can't. I need my flu shot. I got to have it. They got that flu syrup for all the white Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am, if you'll...
She seems wound up.
Very adamant that
that they get the flu.
Everybody gets the flu.
I don't think I've had that strain.
I know. I don't know that it's a strain. She just wants her syrup.
No flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am, if you'll just... If I get the flu, I can't make no money. When I get the flu, I get that dried snot all over my nose. Nobody wants to do business when you got that dried snot all over your nose. Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better give me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Give me my shot, damn it. I used to be able to make $200 before I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby
What?
Licking snot boogers out of my baby's hair. I think that's what that is. She's quite upset. I didn't see this report on the TV.
Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better give me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Give me my shot, damn it.
What, Dan?
Line 5.
Hello? What?
Could you please stop putting it? I'm laughing so hard.
Stop! I gotta go back. I forgot where we left off.
I was somewhere around cornflakes.
Let me tell you something. Get the flu. Ma'am, if I get the flu, I can't make no money. When I get the flu, I get that dried snot all over my nose. Nobody wants to do business when you got that dried snot all over your nose. Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better give me my shot.
Hello?
Oh, man, I just about hit somebody pulling into a parking lot trying to stop. Man, you got to tell somebody before you put that on.
That came straight from the Dallas Police Department. Leave me alone.
Oh, my Lord.
It's been a while since we had a 911 call.
It's been a while since we had one like this. Certainly.
You wouldn't say a good one.
No, we haven't had a long one. I don't think a year.
Make no money. When I get the flu, I get that dried snot all over my nose. Nobody wants to do business when you got that dried snot all over your nose. Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better get me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Get me my shot, damn it. I used to be able to make $200 if I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby horror.
She's saying... comb?
Comb liquid snot? I can't tell.
Is that what it is? What? What is it, Karen? Karen! She ain't there. What is she saying? Liquid snot?
Back it up just a little bit. Let me tell you.
A family of damn cornflakes. You better get me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Get me my shot, damn it. I used to be able to make $200 if I even...
Yes, Karen?
You are not right.
What?
You are not right.
What is
you are not right.
What is it?
You know you are not right.
I don't know anything.
You know you are not right.
I have no clue. Obviously, this lady is very distraught because she can't go no flu shot, and she got the liquid snot boogers.
With the cornflakes, bro. The cornflakes.
Family of cornflakes.
You're not right.
I have to go. I gotta back it up again.
Gotta run and start.
This isn't a... Get in my shot, damn it. I used to be able to make $200 if I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby horror. Nobody likes licking snot boogers except this one short-arm motherfucker I met in Austin once. Bald-headed short.
What was that? One short-arm somebody in Austin?
I don't know.
Back it up.
It went by so fast.
Yes, let's hear it again. Nobody likes liquid snot boogers except this one short arm something in Austin.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Why, did a bad word get out?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby horror. Nobody likes licking snot boogers except this one short-arm motherfucker I met in Austin once. Bald-headed short kangaroo arm motherfucker. He pay extra $55 for me to blow licking snot boogers on his crank. And he laugh and clap his baby on hand.
You may have met Dusty, sounds like, at some point.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Short arm and bald-headed and laugh. Would he laugh?
I don't know.
Boogers after my baby horror. Nobody likes licking snot boogers except this one short-arm motherfucker I met in Austin once. Bald-headed short kangaroo arm motherfucker. He pay extra $55 for me to blow licking snot boogers on his crank. And he laugh and clap his baby arm hands and jump up and down. Then he go finish himself off by getting a big bag of pips. Say, where's my flu shot, motherfucker? Ma'am, this line is for emergencies only, and you'll have to... I ain't got no more time to with you. You send me my flu syrup in the mail. And say, throw in some matches in there for some ticks. I got some ticks on my squid.
What?
What's matches for the ticks that aren't squid? That'll make them back right out.
All right. We got a break.
Baby on hands and jump up and down. Then they go finish themselves off by getting a big bag of pips. Say, where's my flu shot, mother?
Ma'am, this line is for emergencies only, and you'll have to...
I ain't got no more time to with you. You send me my flu syrup in the mail. And say, throw in some matches in there for some ticks. I got some ticks on my squid. I tried to check them off by laying out some used Kotex, but that didn't work.
Oh, what? Jeez. She tried to get him off by laying out used Kotex. But they weren't attracted to that, apparently. God.
Throw in some matches in there for some ticks. I got some ticks on my squid. I tried to check them off by laying out some used Kotex, but that didn't work. I got to go.
Gross.
Do I want to take 5? All right. Then we'll break. Hi, Cam.
Hey, is that for real? What is that? Where did that come from?
Yeah, we got that from the Dallas Police Department. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they have to tape all the 911 calls that come in.
And they just gave it to you.
Yeah, you can. It's
Crazy lady.
It's public record.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, it's real.
I can't believe that's for real.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
If you're white, don't ever call up here and say black people are stupid. Ever.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford. Get 0% financing on all new 2004 and 2005 models. It's easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Grand Prairie Ford.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Dan, the Dish Direct man.
It's a brand new offer from DirecTV and Dish Direct.
It's high-definition digital television like you've never seen it before.
For a limited time from Dish Direct, get set up with high-definition DirecTV for only $249.
That's $100 off the regular price.
You'll get the DirecTV HD receiver, up to 4 total rooms of DirecTV, and free professional installation.
We're even going to throw in 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package, Total Choice Premier.
A $360 value.
That's all your local channels, all your basics, plus all the premium movie channels and sports channels that DirecTV has to offer. That includes HBO and Showtime in high def.
Get the true high-definition content you've been craving, only available from DirecTV for only $249 installed.
Call now, 888-834-1999, and order from Dish Direct today.
That's 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
Back by popular demand. This weekend only. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great, and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for private use only, not a gambling device. Not responsible for misuse of machines.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car. No money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. But set that stuff aside. When you go to lease from D&M, one person start. Hey, does that hot blonde still work there that was there for my
Russ?
birthday? Yeah.
I got the delay in my ear.
Well, then don't listen to it.
Whoa, there you go. Hello.
What? What are you hearing?
Yes.
Idiot. Remember that hot blonde that went to Mexico with us from D&M?
Oh, yeah.
Sat in my lap throughout the whole broadcast.
Yes, she did.
All right, what stinks in here?
I'm blue one, sorry.
Why is it you never say anything?
I didn't want to interrupt you. It happened right before as the commercial was starting. I didn't want to go, hey, I know you're doing a commercial, but...
Why don't you walk out? God!
It's the Lysol. I'm sorry. I know. It was... Oh, sprayed up your nose?
Damn!
That's not good for you. It's a bad one.
That was licking.
I know. It certainly was licking.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35 lease, 35 LEASE. Here's the other easy thing about D&M. One person, start to finish. Nobody else. Nobody comes into play. You don't get to meet a bunch of different people at D&M. You meet one person, and they'll handle everything. Your paperwork, getting all the loan information, everything's handled. So somebody doesn't come in midstream and all of a sudden you got somebody new to deal with and explain why your payments need to be $300 or $400 a month. 817 or 9. Did you float it again?
No, I didn't that time, I swear. I'll warn you. It's just hanging on.
Are you eating something else in here?
No, I'm not. I had that protein this morning. That's kind of what it is.
Well, why can't you leave the studio?
I was just standing up and it just flew out.
And it just came out?
It did.
Uncontrolled.
It just squirted out.
817 or 972-35 lease. Go to the website. Everything that you need to know. Please, spray something.
I tried. That's a bad one. I'm sorry. I'll hold it.
Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. There's a manufacturer's link. I don't know where rat's at.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks survivor Vanuatu.
Oh, my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on the new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert, Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter?
We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, the coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's the new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a
a divorce situation and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose. Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
This is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups are $8,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups, $8,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Tundra number 63145, MSRP 39681, sale price 31681, rebate 2500, discount 5500. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1500, discount 3500.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What happened to that? Load it again, see if it locks. Here. Thanks. That's the computer. Load something else. Are there any new ones I haven't heard?
Not yet. Let's try a different spot.
No, put it back in the same one. That way you'll know if it's the same position on the computer. Computer's locking up.
Good.
All right, now move it.
It will move. Let's try. It's doing nothing.
Just locked up on you. How about that? All right. Hand me the backup commercials that you guys dub every week. Ass. Is that a new one? Wow.
He does them every week.
Does he really?
Uh-huh.
Because I told him these computers could lock up at any time. Just have 4 or 5 minutes of commercials or whatever loaded. So we got something to do in case something bad happens.
Everything goes away.
Yeah, it's totally locked.
Can you go tell them real quick?
Nah, let's see if they fix it by guessing.
That means go, Club. He doesn't know how to read you.
Look at O'Malley.
You have got to just speak straight.
Yeah.
Don't let him analyze it.
I understand. I apologize.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a hard lock. They working on it? There it goes. I didn't have to touch it.
They need to reset it.
Huh?
They need to reset it.
Oh, all right. Well, they picked a perfect time. Let me see if I can get that sponsor in here. That way I won't need it for about 20 minutes. All right, just about 5 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and KOYT, Taylor Austin. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the University of Phoenix.
The University of Phoenix Dallas campus allows you to work on your degree while working full-time. Our schedules work around work. Call 1-800-MY-SUCCESS.
All right. Tell them they can shut it down. Go ahead, John.
For Thursday, October 14th, 2004, Natalie Maines of the Dixie Chicks is 30 today. Usher.
Which one is she?
It's fat, the kind of fat one.
Oh, the short one in the middle?
Yeah.
I don't like her.
No, I don't like any of them. Usher is 26.
And there's also something else about chicks that play instruments. I don't get anything out of that.
Not even like Pat Benatar or Joan Jett.
Playing guitars?
Yeah.
Because they hold it like it's an extension.
Yeah.
And at that point, it becomes kind of dykey.
That's true.
Shania Twain plays the guitar, doesn't she?
I think she does. Never seen her.
I want to say I've seen her play it. For some reason, whoever it is I'm thinking about, they don't hold it like it's an extension because some of those other chicks will take the butt of the guitar and stick it right here where their pelvis is and go like that.
Right.
I don't want to see that with a chick.
I know.
It's all right with a guy because you're exhibiting your prowess.
Business.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Usher's 26. Harry Anderson of Night Court is 52. Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues is 58. Today, Ralph Lauren is 65 and Roger Moore is 77. Well, let's see here. A CNN USA Today Gallup Snap poll taken immediately after the presidential debate found that respondents gave the edge to Kerry last night, 52% to 39%.
Did you watch the whole debate?
I did.
And did Kerry win?
I don't think so. That's just my opinion because I lean Bush. I think Bush did a really good job of answering all the questions. Didn't make any major faux pas. Had a couple little zingers. One that didn't kind of work. I've got that on tape.
All right.
When they tried to be funny. The poll is a reflection of immediate impressions of only the viewers who watch the debate on television and cannot be applied to all registered voters. Views of all Americans change in the days after a debate. The debate focused on a range of domestic issues and exposed the deep differences. Kerry said he'd like to hike the minimum wage to $7 an hour. He said that's long overdue.
What is it now?
$5.15.
How long has it been over $5?
7 years.
Really?
Yeah.
It was $2.35 when I was working at Wendy's.
I know that. I remember those days.
When I got it raised to $3.50 an hour,
yeah,
I really thought I was styling.
That's a big deal then. Yeah,
I don't think I ever made over $5 an hour part-time.
Yeah, I don't know what jobs are $5.15 an hour. I know even when my son was doing some menial jobs, he was making $7 and $8 an hour.
What did you make? Did you have a part-time job when you were in...
packing groceries at Tom Thumb, number 39, Spring Valley at Coit.
I used to shop there.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I packed your groceries. You never shopped there. You lived in the Grove.
So? We had cars. Just because I lived in the Grove didn't mean the gates were up yet.
You drove 30 miles to get groceries?
I don't know.
Never went there. Anyway, yes, I packed groceries there. I think it was about $2.35 an hour back then.
All right. That guy on line 2 is in Crawford. Elton.
Yes.
In relation to Austin and Dallas-Fort Worth, where's Crawford? I don't think I've ever looked at it on the map.
Well, it's just about 20 miles outside of Waco. It's almost equal distance. From your place to my place is 115 miles, and from my place to Austin is about 115 miles.
Oh. So it seems like either the Dallas or the Austin signal actually sounds like we should reach it from Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, Dallas is better.
Is that what you're listening to us on the 105, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Flip over to 104.3 and see if you can pick it up.
Oh, I've already tried.
You can't get it?
It's static.
Oh.
Every time.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Bye. Go ahead.
On the assault weapon ban that expired last month, Kerry said it was a failure of the presidential leadership. The Bush had taken no concrete action to renew the law. Bush said background checks at gun shows and vigorous enforcement of existing gun laws were the way to keep deadly weapons off the street. Kerry also went into a thing about the police officers you've really let the police officers down by allowing these automatic weapons on the street. I bought an AR-15 while the ban was on. So
where did you buy it?
I'd buy it. I got it at a gun show.
And there was a ban on?
Ban on the automatic weapons. It's still an AR-15. It's just when you pull the trigger, you have to pull as fast as you can. So his point was the police officers kicking into a house to serve a warrant. They don't want to be shot with these automatic weapons.
Well, they don't.
Well, that's the point. But it's not an automatic. It's the difference between as fast as I can pull the trigger. It's the same bullet coming out. You just get a few more of them. You're still just as dead. I bought an assault rifle during the ban. But they weren't banned. I'm saying the automatic weapons were banned. So his point was mute.
I don't know what you're telling me.
He said the assault weapon ban that expired last month, Kerry said, was a failure of the presidential leadership.
I got that, but you're telling me you bought a gun that wasn't banned. Why are you telling me about that? Why don't you tell me about your groceries?
I'm just telling you. You can still buy...
You got to buy Nana that was on the market?
still buy assault weapons. There's very little difference, other than they fire more bullets.
All right, so why not just keep the ban on them? What's the big deal?
I have no idea why they let it expire.
And from the either way, I couldn't care if the cops don't want them, but I've never heard any cops talk about them. Every cop that I've talked to, I haven't talked to all of them, but a few, a nice sampling.
Yes.
Most of them bitch about the equipment they have. Not the automatic, what they're going to come up against. They want their own stuff to work.
Yeah.
They want their cars to work. A couple of Dallas cops that we talked to. They're happy because the car they're in has under 150,000 miles on it.
Jesus.
Some of them have to go out and buy their own radios. They're the ones that they carry on them.
Really?
Because the ones that the city issued won't hit the dispatch. They'd have to get back to their car to be able to hit the dispatcher. So if you're out running, chasing somebody down, and you go to call for help on your walkie-talkie, the city issued one didn't work.
I had no idea.
So I don't think they're concerned about the assault weapons. They're concerned about their own business working. But I don't understand. Why not keep the ban in place? Ooh, there's Janet St. James.
If I get sick.
That's the wrong one.
Will not be able to get a flu shot this season. Dallas County Health authorities today announced they'll receive a total of 7,500 doses. They ordered 18,000. So now county health officials are rationing supplies to only very high-risk people. And the CDC has asked county health departments to survey doctor offices for how much
she looks like she's losing weight. Yeah.
And doctors' offices, schools,
How many kids have she had?
are being
I think she
asked
said
to
2.
report flu cases to their county health department as part of a national flu vaccine
She probably
lottery.
don't look good naked.
I don't know.
This is how they base whether or not you get additional
Who is
flu
that?
vaccine in your area.
What does this constitute?
I don't know.
I don't want us to be left out in Dallas County based on this new flu vaccine lottery concept.
See? Black people ain't getting the flu shots.
Dallas County Health Authorities say this is unprecedented because influenza is ordinarily not a reportable disease. And while other
By the way, this is audio from Channel 8.
Dallas County has purchased 1,000 doses from Children's Medical Center. They'll begin distributing.
This thing has turned into an app. Look at her.
300 a day starting tomorrow morning, but once again, only to very high-risk people. Macy?
Janet, before you go, it might be a good idea to remind everybody
what's that thing on the left?
Are at high risk for getting.
I don't know her name.
You bet. Okay, let's see the list. Children between.
All right. You want the audio from last night, do you care? George Bush, cut number one.
I'd like to hear it, because I missed most of it.
Cut number one is George Bush points out how far to the left John Kerry is.
You know, there's a mainstream in American politics, and you sit right on the far left bank. As a matter of fact, your record is such that Ted Kennedy, your colleague, is the conservative senator from Massachusetts.
Anybody else laugh?
Not really.
Oh, that's
there weren't too many laugh breaks.
The one, I think I caught this today as a soundbite. The one that I saw Kerry throw out.
Mm-hmm.
They threw out this Tony Soprano line.
Yeah. I didn't pull that one, but yes, he did.
That one was pathetic. You could see that one coming, and you could see he tried to throw some pauses in there to make it sound like he just came up with it right then. But you know, he had a bunch of people write that for him, and they went, "This is a good one. Throw this one out because everybody will laugh." This one, Senator Kerry, when you throw this one out, it'll kill. Throw it out.
This could be a closer.
Yeah, this bit's got legs. Throw this one out.
Yeah, you could tell he paused like, aha.
Yeah.
Did you hear me? Cut two is here's John Kerry pointing out, of course, he had to, that Dick Cheney has a lesbian daughter.
He what?
Pointed out that Dick Cheney has a lesbian daughter.
We're all God's children. I think if you were to talk to Dick Cheney's daughter, who is a lesbian, she would tell you that she's being who she was. She's being who she was born as. I think if you talk to anybody, it's not choice. I've met people who struggled with this for years, people who were in a marriage because they were living a sort of convention, and they struggled with it. And I've met wives who are supportive of their husbands or vice versa when they finally sort of broke out and allowed themselves to live who they were, who they felt God had made them. I think we have to respect that.
Cut number three. This is where John Kerry decides.
Yeah, he made his point just by saying, you know what, I've talked to some lesbians in the past. In my travels, I've met a lot of putty lickers.
No.
And it's not a choice.
No. He could have.
But, I mean, if you're up there and you're trying to win the election and you want to dig at the other guy, hey, this guy over here is vice president. He raised one of them kitty lickers. Why don't you ask her what she thinks about it?
Cheney told supporters at a rally today in Fort Myers, "You saw a man who will do or say anything to get elected." And not speaking as a father here, although I am an angry father.
Two leading national news networks.
What cut?
This will be cut number three. I haven't set it up yet. I'm just giving a reply to the Dick Cheney
thing. All
thing.
right, I got it.
Cut number three is John Kerry saying two leading national network newscasts have his back.
Two leading national news networks have both said the president's characterization of my health care plan is incorrect. One called it fiction. The other called it untrue.
And then cut number four is Bush's...
Well, what networks?
He didn't say. He just said two.
Did anybody come out and say, hey, that was us?
No. I don't know. He didn't say in the thing. But cut number four is Bush's witty response.
All right.
In all due respect, I'm not so sure it is credible to quote leading news organizations about... Oh, never mind. Anyway.
That's not bad.
I know. But the moderator was from CBS. Okay.
Not going to make any difference. That's the perfect time. It was a nice delivery. I'll give him credit for that.
All right. Cut number five, George Bush says, actually, his wife speaks better English than he does.
You know, it's really interesting. I tell the people on the campaign trail, when I asked Laura to marry me, she said, fine, just so long as I never have to give a speech. I said, okay, you got a deal. Fortunately, she didn't hold me to that deal. And she's out campaigning along with our girls, and she speaks English a lot better than I do. I think people understand what she's saying.
That's when they moved into the whole thing about tell us about your wives. And Kerry started telling about his mommy.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, especially Bush went first, didn't he? Mm-hmm. When they were talking about the wives.
Right.
And Kerry just totally, he said, all right, we both married up. Okay,
Yeah, that was cut number
nice
6.
save. And then he focuses on what he got out of his mom. Integrity. I wish he would stop pointing at me with his freaking thumb. It's wigging me out.
That drives me absolutely insane. Just reminds me of Clinton. I did not have sex with that woman.
And he's well, I'm telling you, where this motion comes from has to be, they say, don't point at the camera. Don't point. I don't know why, short of being rude. Yeah. So that's what they're doing. They do the thumb thing, and they use that, and that's where they point, because no place else in nature does anybody point like this with their fist and their thumb shooting out.
No.
And that's what they're trying to keep from doing.
Over and over and over. Cut number 6 is him talking about marrying up.
Well, I guess the president and you and I are 3 examples of lucky people who married up. And some would say maybe me more so than others. But I can take it.
For the most part, it just went back and forth.
Right.
Nothing new came out. It was just still the same rhetoric.
Did I miss anything in the first hour or so with Bush? I mean, did he screw anything up?
He didn't really screw anything up, no. Nobody really had any major screw-ups. A couple little zingers just kind of fell flat. Nobody really got a big laugh break.
They need to stay away from those. If it's natural and it's maybe one you've been sitting on, you think, okay, this is the right time, maybe.
Yeah.
But the Tony Soprano line,
right?
Dude, that's not top of mind. You didn't come up with that on your own. No. Let that one go. Bush, maybe with, there's the mainstream and you're on the left bank. Maybe. But I don't really care about zingers.
No. And everything else is just rhetoric. The same stuff you hear over and over and over. I did this. No, you didn't. Well, yes, I did.
I think it was ABC. No, it might have been NBC last night. Was after the debate, they came back and they went, okay, here were the mistakes that each guy made. This one said this. Here's what the reality is. Somebody like me who's not well-educated, that's a perfect thing to end the debate with. That way I can go back and go, all right, Bush had fewer screw-ups than Kerry. I'm voting for Bush, or vice versa. Right. I don't have time to stay on top of all of the figures, and when Bush throws something out, I got to go back and check, okay, is that number right? Because really, the way they're both talking, it almost sounds like they're making the stuff up as they go along. Well, he can come back and go, you haven't spent anything on health care in this country. We've doubled the money that's put into health care.
Right.
All right, well, which one of you guys is right? And how am I supposed to know? I'm not going to get on the internet and dig this crap up.
People do.
Flash it up on the screen and tell me which one's lying. That's what they should do. Have somebody ready there to pull up the figures and go, that's wrong. This guy just blew it. Yeah. That way it's like you have a judge there, just like a boxing match. And at the end of the debate, you got so many points and you know who won.
Yep.
And do it based on facts, not presentation.
Mm.
You can present anything you want, and if you got it wrong, that does me no good. The computer fixed? Yes. Are you sure? Let me try one. All right. Sounds okay to me. Go ahead.
All right. Fox News commentator Bill O'Reilly launched a preemptive strike yesterday against a female producer who's now accusing him of sexual harassment. O'Reilly has filed a lawsuit against the woman, Andrea Macris, claiming that she threatened to file.
You see video of that chick?
Yeah.
Just see her sitting there with her attorney? Mm-hmm. She's like this.
Yep.
Very indignant.
Yeah. She wanted, basically, he's saying it's hush money for sexual harassment. Yeah, pay me $60 million. Or I'm going to the papers with the fact that you wanted to have phone sex with me or did have phone sex with me. How do you have phone sex with somebody against their will? Can't you just hang up?
I guess not. Maybe you feel obligated because you're working for them.
I guess. And somebody said at one point she went over to CNN after this happened, and then she came back. Somebody was sexually harassing me. I don't believe I'd go back to work for them.
Well, and how do you come up with a figure of $60 million? Is that how much you were going to make for Fox News if you had stayed there?
She makes $100,000 a year. Right around the $100,000 mark.
So where'd she come up with $60 million?
Lawyers came up with it. They're wanting it from Fox.
Well, what is
they want it from O'Reilly and Fox News.
What does O'Reilly say? Did he say he actually had the phone sex?
He's never denied that all this occurred. But
who cares?
Exactly. He says it was consensual. And
why did you say something when it was going on?
Yeah, this was back in 2002.
I don't care what it was. Why did you say something when it was going on? Right. If he's doing it, then you go tell somebody in the corporation. Otherwise, you got no paper trail, and coming back now is going to dilute your effort. So what else did he do? Just had the phone sex?
Well, let me see. He suggested, she just broke up with her boyfriend. He suggested she buy a marital aid to take care of herself.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's just thinking about her well-being. It is. It's a way that you get through the tough times. Because some chicks will jump back into another relationship just for sex. That's very sound advice, even though I think he's an idiot.
O'Reilly told Macros about an instance in which he instructed another female Fox employee to purchase a marital aid for herself, then taught her how to use it by talking dirty over the phone. He bragged that during this first session, she received her first moment.
Orgasm?
Yes.
You can say orgasm.
I know. Macros is her name. She told O'Reilly in no uncertain terms that she was not cool with any of this and that it was supposed to end right there. It did not. It continued, she says. It goes on and on and on.
She told him to stop, and he didn't.
That's what she's saying.
Okay. How do you prove that?
You don't, unless you have tapes. I mean, potentially.
And that's why I've never done phone sex. Ever. I know you have. You're big into that weird crap.
Well, yes.
But you don't know what the person on the other end of the phone doing.
You're right.
They could be watching the Andy Griffith.
It's quite true. That's very true. But, you getting back into the dating world now that you and Mona have split, people come up to you and they pull the Kobe thing on you. How are you going to protect yourself from that? Kobe, right? I told him to stop.
I don't know. I'm scared now.
He told me to buy a vibrator.
Well, we're not working together. That's only people up here. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't talk to anybody in the hall.
I know you don't.
Though the most I do, I may stare at somebody.
I know.
Who's that chicken promotions? A little short one.
Rainey?
Yeah. She's cute.
Mm-hmm. Anything you say in here with the mics on.
Yeah. I don't do anything in the hall so they don't feel like they're in any type of hostile work environment.
He should have really known better to mess with somebody that's under him, a producer. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Why do it? There's lots of people that don't work for you that you can sexually harass.
Yeah. So how do I protect myself?
I don't know.
Am I going to have to, because we've talked about this before, do I start videotaping, if we're going to go do something?
At least videotape her saying, I agree to have sex with Russ. It is this date, this time. I don't know how you do it. I really don't.
What are you making a face about, Dan? You got to do something.
No, I agree. The problem is, though, even if, I remember it was about a year ago, you were talking about the Poon contract.
Yeah.
Signing the waiver before you have sex.
Right.
And the same thing with the videotape. That's fine before. But you would almost have to videotape the entire encounter because if you don't have that, somewhere in the middle, she could say, no, I changed my mind. And if you don't stop, now you're in trouble.
Well, then you tell them, hey, I got to videotape the entire thing for legal reasons.
I think there's a rapper that does that and admits to the people, hey, there's cameras all through this house. Everything you're doing has been videotaped. I believe, I can't remember his name, but there's one of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. I just put a great big camera there with a couple of nice soft umbrella lights.
That you just bought?
Yeah, and set those up and say, here's the way this is going to happen. I'm doing this just to protect us, so nothing can come back later.
What a pain in the, other than the fact that now you can have a reason to videotape them and you're warning them. What a pain in the ass, though. You just can't have a momentary, hey, let's just roll in the sack.
Yeah, because you don't know. It's like I'm talking to some chick about having drinks tonight. I don't know that she's going to, wig out and go, well, he tried to attack me there at the bar.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. Or we sat in the car and he started grabbing all over me.
I'd like to own me a Batmobile.
Yeah, give me one of them cars. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want. Great. Now there's something else I got to worry about. It's not bad enough when we're actually doing something.
I know.
It's not bad enough. I got to worry about them getting a mouthful and deciding to eat it.
Most likely that's not going to happen. The other thing, that's monetary. I doubt seriously anybody's going to physically hurt you, but just like Kobe, they know you got cash.
I just hate the fact I'm going to have to hire a camera crew every time I decide to get me some nanny.
You've got a camera system with lights and everything else. Just use that.
I guess. Go ahead.
Just tell them. All right, tickets for tonight's nationally televised football game between South Lake Carroll and the Denton Ryan are getting some pretty high pro-level prices.
Why are they playing tonight?
I don't know why they're playing tonight.
Normally Friday night?
Normally it is.
I hate high school football.
Why?
I just do.
Face value on the tickets
is all the jocks. They always, the guys,
they always
got everything.
Because you weren't cool and you weren't on the team.
What are you laughing at, Dan? Were you a football player?
You know he was.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we got everything. It just depends.
Yes. Oh, yes, God. Yes, it does. Every single year. You see the guys, and they're in football, and not only are they the big guys in school, everybody knows the big football players in school. And even if you're borderline looking, you still get the hot chicks. Yeah. You could be dumb as that.
Don't point at him.
I didn't say his name.
I know.
And you still get anything that you need.
Now, to a certain extent, I absolutely agree with you because it's true. I mean, there is so much favoritism and things that, jocks would get in high school that they shouldn't. I think it's a little bit different when you're in, say, a small school and, say, a small town.
I think it's even better then because you're not only are you the school hero, you're the town hero.
Right.
I totally agree.
Absolutely.
And those guys will go back and you'll hear guys that were big in high school and they were football jocks. They'll say that was the best time of their life. They can't think of anything that was better. They were popular.
They get the cool cars.
Right. They have the chance of scholarships. They get all the chicks. They get all the chicks that I had the hots for, even though I was working it hard. I never got who I didn't get. Debbie Keltner. I never got her. She's too busy with all the football guys.
Well, that's what's cool.
That's why I don't like it.
But you're cool now.
It does me no good now. I'm old. I wanted it when everything was good. Now all I'm getting is married women who done been used.
Mona wasn't a married woman who done been used.
Gina Valentine. I didn't get her either.
Oh, Gina.
I had the hots for her.
Yeah. Well, you were a little bit scrawny and you kind of were silly to get attention. You weren't what would be considered, the cool jock stud. Don't look at me. You were. I've seen the pictures. And I wasn't either.
No. Gina had the hots for Jimmy Phelps.
Football?
Yeah. Punk.
Cool car?
Probably in these vending machines now, too.
Probably does.
And that was it. They'd be there for the pep rallies. And everybody's cheering them like they're all gods.
Well, in that situation, they really kind of are.
That's why I don't like it.
I got you.
There's no reason for a kid to be treated like that.
Fans have paid more than 8 times the value of the sold-out game at the Dragon Stadium.
You didn't answer why it's tonight. I thought it was always Fridays.
It is always Fridays. Someone just called in and said part of the reason why they have to do it on Thursday is because apparently a UIL rule is a game cannot be nationally televised when other games are going on in the state. So apparently that's why they had to do it Thursday.
I'm sure the reason behind that, but I don't know. I don't care.
Either way, it doesn't make any sense.
Kickoff tonight at 8:30 at Dragon Stadium in South Lake.
What's the name of the stadium?
It's called Dragon Stadium.
How'd you do that?
South Lake Dragons.
Wow.
No. South Lake real estate investor Mike Wallish put up some extra tickets on eBay and got an immediate response, sold a pair of tickets for $80. Remember, they cost $6 and a single ticket for almost $50. By the way, sometimes Dallas Cowboy tickets sold for as low as $36. Police say selling tickets in South Lake, by the way, without a permit can net the vendor a $500 ticket for a Class C misdemeanor. You'll see the game tonight televised live on ESPN2. Well, Alabama may finally take segregation laws off the books. Their state constitution still calls for separate schools for, as it says exactly, whites and colored children. Of course, that law, as well as one that calls for a poll tax to keep black people from voting, have been long since overruled by the anti-segregation laws of the U.S. Constitution, but Alabama still has them on the books. Finally, this November, Alabama residents will have a chance to strike those laws. 4 years ago, by the way, Alabama repealed its ban on interracial marriage. At the same time, 40% of the state...
How long ago?
4 years ago.
So you couldn't interracially marry in Alabama?
Until 4 years ago. However, 40% of the state voted in favor of that ban continuing.
Well, of course. You don't want whites. You don't want to dilute down the either race. How could you be that backwards now? How could you be that backwards 20 years ago?
Where we were.
It's a shame. It's embarrassing that we were that backwards. Ever.
Yeah.
When you hear stories like that, you like to think, well, that was something that happened long before I was born.
1800s.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with me. It's back when this country was growing and it was archaic and nobody knew what was going on. All of this stuff is still going on. It's happened since I was born.
Yeah.
All the riots in Mississippi or the burnings and all the other stuff. You know about those.
I don't know anything
That was in
about
the 60s while I was alive.
Seen the movie. Yeah, me too.
Hold on. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Go ahead.
All right. Nikki Hilton has told Us Weekly, she says Nikki and her husband Todd Meister are in the process of seeking an annulment of their marriage. They got married August 15th, which means that tomorrow would have been their second month anniversary, if you will. Us says, quote,
what are the qualifications of an annulment? What do you got to do? I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is you ain't had sex yet. You haven't consummated the marriage. And you know the Hilton chicks, they consummated it before she got married.
Yes.
All right, so how do you do an annulment?
Maybe it's a time period wherever they live.
All right, good.
Okay. Katie Couric is now single, too. She and her boyfriend, TV producer, Boston Red Sox co-owner Tom Warner, have decided to call it quits. People magazine quoted some source as saying they traveled together, they went everywhere together. The relationship simply had ran its course. She's 47 and in New York. He is 54 and lives in Los Angeles.
She's got a bad case of the beehole lips.
She got them.
And
she's hard to look at nowadays. I don't know why.
Part of it is higher definition television. That's why she started, I think she was getting some plastic surgery or Botox or something, because NBC's gone high def. Do you know the Cowboy games are in high def?
No.
Yeah. Sunday I was watching it. I didn't realize.
What channel do you have to switch to? Or does it just come in on 8?
I just had it on Channel 4.
Okay.
The whole broadcast was in high definition. It's a great picture. Anyway, that's why she's getting harder to look at. Yeah. First of all, she's 47.
That's true.
It looks like she smokes. Because normally that's how you get the beehole lips. You get those lines that go straight toward the center of your mouth. So I'm hanging on to that Marlboro.
Paris Hilton's lifelong friend now says she actually does use the N-word and uses it a lot. Brandon Davis, the son of deceased oil billionaire and Hollywood mogul Marvin Davis, felt compelled actually to tell the National Enquirer. Here's his take. He says, Paris was forever using the N-word. I told her not to use it. It was offensive. She just laughed. She's a racist plus an idiot. Every black person she referred to was an N-word. She used the word all the time, and I've known her all my life. It's N-word this, N-word that. She's a disgrace. She's a racist. Brandon said, Paris, her tongue was not only just for black people, she also put down Jews and other minorities. And he even said, I'm Jewish. I found it depressing. I finally had enough of her attitude, and 6 months ago, I'm finished with her. We're not friends.
I'm sure you can get to that point.
Yeah.
You've had everything all your life. You just assume that because you're white, you got money, and everybody else sucks.
Everybody else is below you. She doesn't understand the perception of the real world, which she's just a no-talent slut.
Yeah, and she doesn't. Yeah, you're right. She's got no clue.
No, she thinks she's something because everywhere she goes, there's a big buzz. Who is Paris Hilton? Yeah, we saw you on the tape. We know.
Yeah, you were quite.
You've never done anything.
I don't even know. I can't think of the word. You can tell that her upbringing was quite extensive. By the way, she finished off on that guy and she wiped her mouth off with the backside of her arm. Remember that part?
I do, yes. I have it on tape. I have a DVD at home. Oliver Stone is defending the gayness of his upcoming movie called Alexander. He says Alexander the Great lived in more honest times.
If I was rich, there's no way I would give my kids that much money.
I wouldn't either. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I wouldn't give my kids anything more than they have right now.
God, I mean, look what it does to them. These two chicks, they have absolutely no clue what reality is. There's never been a job. There's never been anything. So at this point, and I know there again, I'm sounding like my dad, you don't know the meaning of money.
You don't.
And I know that's a beat-up phrase, but in this instance, that's true because they haven't gone out and had to do something and be rewarded with a paycheck. All they got to do is just grow up and be sluts, and the Hilton fame sticks to them.
Right.
And you're right. If they didn't have the Hilton name, that's all they would be, is a couple of teenage sluts.
No talent. They think they got talent because she got a TV show.
That's because they're rich and they got the Hilton name.
I know.
But if they didn't have the Hilton name, they'd be sluts. They'd be in their 20s because they both look like a couple of idiots. They'd be both in their 20s, pregnant and fatherless.
You're right. But her perception is she got this big career ahead of her.
She has no career.
I know.
Daddy's got money.
I know. She'll never have to worry anyway.
She'd be dancing main stage at Scores in New York with stretch marks to pay for her babies.
Yes. Oliver Stone is defending the gayness of his upcoming epic called Alexander.
Do two guys get naked in it?
Yeah.
Then it's gay.
Alexander the Great lived in more honest times, he says. We go into bisexuality.
And this where that Colin guy kisses another man?
Yeah.
That's gay.
It may offend some people, but sexuality in those days was a different thing. Christian morality. Young boys were with young boys when they wanted to be.
That doesn't mean it's right.
That's Oliver Stone. No, I know it's not right.
There are a bunch of... What, Dan?
I was going to say, actually, I think the movie we talked about with him before was a different movie. That was like an independent movie.
The Colin guy?
Yeah,
Is it Colin Farrell?
Farrell, yes.
That's not the guy from Elf.
No, that's Will Ferrell.
Okay. I don't know which way he was going with that.
No, because in the previous movie where we first talked about him making out with a guy was also because he had a full frontal shot that they had edited out of the movie.
And that's not this movie?
No, this is as far as I know, it's a different movie.
Oh, is that Colin guy in this movie?
I don't even know.
Yes.
Oh, he is?
Well, then he's queer. He's doing a bunch of queer movies.
Yeah.
If you doing one movie with a naked guy is bad enough, especially if you're in the same bed. You do two, you're queer. You're serial queer.
Cereal?
What, Clark? I should, is Gay Stevens still out of state?
Last I heard he was in Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado.
I should call him and tell him I've decided to go queer. See if he'd wig out.
Yeah, Mona dumps you and you're fed up with women.
I've had it with chicks. Yeah. I can't wait to get a nice big face full of Steven.
I can hear him squealing from 6 states away.
Dan, do you still have his cell? See if you can get a hold of him. Don't tell him what you want. Just tell him I want to spring some news on him. Go ahead.
2004 has been a pretty lousy year.
How are we doing, Chloe? Let me see if Dan gets hold of Steven really quick.
For concert ticket sales in every music except country. While people,
it's good or bad for every music?
It's bad for everybody except country. While people poured through the turnstiles.
Well, that's because people that go to other concerts, short of country, they know when the economy's bad and they stop spending money on things they don't need. Country people, they don't know.
No,
it's stupid.
No. People like Kenny Chesney, Shania Twain, and Toby Keith. Popular acts like Fleetwood Mac, Van Halen, and Incubus suffered very disappointing turnouts. Some of those shows actually had to be canceled or rescheduled. Kenny Chesney had his biggest year ever. Guitars, tiki bars, and a whole lot of love tour that grossed $64 million. Shania's Up tour had $55 million. Toby Keith is expected to exceed the $40 million he got last year. And Tim McGraw's Fall tour is going to make about $50 million.
No Gay Steven?
No luck. Just went to voicemail.
All right. Did you leave a message?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park at America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks survivor Vanuatu.
Oh my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on a new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter? We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
If people knew what was out there, they'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, for coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
Sure, yeah. I have a plan to, find my next car.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive around looking for cars with for sale signs on them.
I don't think he's heard of Autotrader.com.
Got to keep my eyes peeled, though, because the car I want might be right around the corner.
Then again, it might not. But he's sure to find it on Autotrader.com. They list the most used cars in the DFW Metroplex, way more than the local classifieds, and over 2 million nationwide.
But, I want to make sure that the car looks good.
Autotrader.com even has photos.
I don't want to waste my time on just any car.
He doesn't want to waste time? That's funny.
I mean, it might take some effort, and I might not get exactly what I want, but I think it's a solid plan.
Want a surefire plan to find a car in the DFW Metroplex? Go to Autotrader.com, type in the car you're looking for, and find it in minutes. No wasted weekends, no buyer's remorse, just photos, comparison tools, the car you're looking for, and the feeling you made the right choice. Autotrader.com. Your car is waiting.
Last vacation, my mom took 12 rolls of film, 6 pics of Grandma, and 136 of unidentified shoes.
Here's one of you wearing a fuzzy sweater.
Mom, I think that's the neighbor's dog.
Pretty colors, though.
So I said, Mom, go to CompUSA, get a digital camera. You see how pics come out on the spot. You can retouch, email, and CompUSA will show you how to do it all for free.
And no film, or developing the no film, right?
Whatever, Mom. Now she loves her new camera.
Sweetie, put on that dress I made you in 4th grade, remember?
Mom, can't you just take a picture of the neighbor's dog?
Oh, that dress won't fit the dog, dear.
Funny, Mom. Really funny.
Be like the Compton family and make saving a snap at CompUSA, where through Saturday, a PowerShot 3.2 megapixel digital camera is under $200. That's $50 off. And a 512 megabyte 2 microflash is only $39.99 after mail-in rebate. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Bartender, 2 wild turkeys, please.
2 turkeys.
Hey, where were you last night?
Walshy's bachelor party. Drinking turkey, like now.
Wait a second. I always thought he was...
Yep, so did I. But he's marrying some babe.
Walshy? So how was the party?
Unbelievable.
Yeah?
The entertainment was, well, let's just say, very talented.
Give me a highlight.
Yeah, they used syrup and threw waffles on each other.
Waffles?
Oh, yeah. Hey, another round of wild turkey?
I'm in. So... what'd you do with the waffles?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume, with Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Tundra. You want the payment of a Tacoma. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2004 Toyota Tundras for the payment of Tacomas. Just $199 a month with a real zero down. Plus, get 0% financing for 5 years. That's the Tundra with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Tundras from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Tundras, $199 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax, tag, and title. 48 months, final $91.40, or return it on approval. Only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Tundras for the payment of a Tacoma. Just $199 a month with a real zero down.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardy Lane and left on Wireway, and you can't miss it. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
I remember now. VH1 Classic presents One Night, double the Queen's Ride.
In the first act, experience Queensryche, the hits. In the second act, a full theatrical production of Operation Mindcrime. You get it all in one night with Queensryche live. Friday, October 15th at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. The revolutionary hits of Queensryche in a full theatrical production of Operation Mindcrime. Then on November 9th at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie, VH1 Classic presents Scorpions and Tesla together live. Scorpions, Tesla, and special guest, the Keith Emerson Band. Tickets for both nights on sale now at Ticketmaster. All this including Foley's Fiesta and Tower Records. Charge at 972-647-5700 or Ticketmaster.com. Part of the Bud Light Concert Series produced by AEG Live.
I remember now. Pickup trucks are the national car of Texas. And you can watch Bobby Hamilton, Dennis Setzer, and David Starr race supercharged NASCAR Craftsman trucks in the Silverado 350 October 16th at Texas Motor Speedway. Your Saturday ticket also includes the Texas 100 Infiniti Pro Series race. And the big one is coming. The Chevy 500 IRL IndyCar Series race October 17th. October 17th. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Day section the week of the Chevy 500 for your free full day ticket. Don't miss Firestone Fan Jam, a free event in the Super Speedway's infield October 14th, featuring racing simulators, autograph sessions, a Chevrolet ride and drive, and much more. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons get you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $79. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and Chevy 500 weekend information.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The hell is that?
JD put it together. I don't know.
Why is Toby Keith a bumper?
The song is one talk about me. I thought you would like that. Talk about me. Talk about me. Listen to it.
I don't like it.
It's got a nice rock lift to it.
No. It sounds like a hayseed.
Just listen to it. Just listen to the hook.
I can't. Quit it.
Listen to the hook.
It's disturbing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. My, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing. He's one of the number one artists in the country.
He can't sing.
Yes, he can.
No, he can't. I'll give him credit that he's making money, but he can't sing. Listen. I can do that.
No.
Yes, I can.
I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about number one. Oh, my, me, my. What I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me.
You don't like it?
And you listen to the whole song?
Oh, yeah. I listen to the whole CD.
He's got more of this?
Oh, the entire CD. He's got a new one, too. Then he's got greatest hits coming out in November.
Of who?
Of him. He puts on a great, great show. I will see him on the 23rd in New Orleans.
Did I just pay for it?
No.
Dan, I can't figure out what the hell line one is.
She's saying that since you wanted us to track down Steven and let him know that you decided to turn gay,
right?
She's saying that since last time we talked to him was in Colorado, it's got to be only a matter of time before he breaks every traffic law to get here or hops on the next plane.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Because on the screen it just says only a matter of time before Steven gets here. I know what they meant. And you didn't get a hold of him?
No luck.
All right. We're going to do traffic. I want you to listen closely.
Mm-hmm.
No more country bumpers.
I just thought that was...
No more country bumpers.
I won't do any more.
You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
There's a frost out on the pumpkins.
No.
No more.
I bet you'd like it if you saw the video.
What, Gail?
I bet you'd like it if you saw the video.
No. Just because you add pictures doesn't make the audio better.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. All right, what do you got?
Subway and Direct Gaming International.
All right. Your out cue is something and convention center.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. You have choices about what you can eat, and at Subway, you can choose well. Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
And also by the FBI. The expanded mission of the FBI. It means protecting national security, battling terrorism, neutralizing foreign counterintelligence. The FBI is hiring professionals from various backgrounds. Visit the FBIjobs.com. It doesn't say visit FBIjobs.com. Different things. Pays $1 million. Eastbound 175 CF Hunt at 2nd Avenue. The right lane is blocked in Pleasant Grove. Westbound 635 between the tollway and 35 Simmons. There's a wreck. Southbound 35 between Inwood and Industrial. You've got very heavy traffic due to an earlier accident. In Austin, a real bad wreck on southbound 183 at Maha Loop Road. Starflight has come and left the scene. No. Southbound Frontage Road at I-35. There is an accident at 51st Street. Oh! Visit Friedman's Jewelers this Saturday for his first ever red tag event. Millions of dollars in fine jewelry has been tagged for further reductions. Diamond earrings start at $39.99. That's this Saturday only at Friedman's, the value leader. I'm Dale Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Weather tonight going to be right around 50 for the overnight low, near 70 tomorrow in Dallas and in Austin. Austin now sunny and 72. Dallas is 67 and sunny.
All right. What is it, JT?
Hey, bud. We brought all the music in.
You're gonna have to go back and start again. Your phone's shut down on you.
I'm sorry, bud. I'm traveling down 75. Don't you know that country music was started all kinds of music?
I got it.
I mean, on the same token, I agree with you about Toby Keith. I think he just a slack dog, just want to be making all that money on the.
Well, are you giving credit for being able to make that much money and not having any talent? Because he doesn't. Anybody can sing like that. Anybody can do that. You don't listen to him and go, "What a voice." I can listen to something that I don't like and recognize that they got talent. I can't stand Bette Midler, but I think she sounds great.
Well, sure. You know, but still, like I said, country music.
Just because it's been around longer doesn't mean that it's better.
Well, I can agree with you on that, dude. I mean, but Toby Keith, I can agree with you on him. He just benefited after the war, man. I just can't stand that guy.
Well, was he big before the? Thanks, JT. Was he big before this whole Canadian thing or whatever what was the thing? Peter Jennings didn't like. What was the thing?
A lot of the folks that are pro-war against the war don't like him because he's very much pro-soldier, pro-war, and he's just just a good old boy. Just like we should be there, and he's gone over there to support him. He's gone over there to do free concerts.
Here's the other thing that I like about these guys is they go, "I'm giving back" when they go and they perform for the troops.
Yeah,
you ain't giving back. Giving back because I heard who's the Vinnie Barbarino guy?
John Travolta?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was talking about the fire movie he did.
Yeah.
And they're doing they're doing things with different firemen, real one.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving back. No, you're not. You did a movie. You made millions of dollars to do a movie.
Promoting it.
You're not giving back. Giving back is holding the hose for the guy or getting your ass on the fire truck and riding with them to a fire. That's giving back.
Yeah, but he's not trained to do that, so he's doing what he can. He's trained to sing and do great concerts in order to entertain them, as did Bob Hope and other people before him. And he does it for free.
It's not giving back. Giving back is feeding on the belt full of bullets when you got somebody shooting at them. That's giving back.
Not what
Going
he's
over there
trained to do.
and I had to make
He'd
it
be in the
difference.
way.
Anybody can go in and be trained and help out. That's why when people try and get, and this is not radio shtick, when people try and give me credit for the Police Fire Foundation, that's not giving back. That's doing the right thing. If I really wanted to give back, I'd sit in the car with them, or I'd get on the truck with them, and I'd go to the fires.
It's not what you do. It's not what you're trained to do. It's not what you do best.
But I don't want credit for doing it because it's what you should be doing. You don't stand up and go, I'm doing this because I'm giving back. No, you're not. You're doing a movie. You're sitting on a set full very little danger. You don't sit there and equate yourself in any form or fashion with a police officer or firefighter.
It's not the same thing, you're right. But it's all they can do. And Toby did a lot of shows. There was no publicity. I just happen to know his road
I'm not
manager.
saying that he don't deserve some type of credit for what he's doing. But don't stand up there and have people point and go, look what I'm doing for the troops.
I like him because Bill Maher hates him.
I'm all right with that then.
Yeah.
He sounds like Hank Williams.
A little bit, yeah. Not the best vocalist in the world, but he does pick really good songs.
Does he do the Tractor song?
No, that's Kenny Chesney. Also,
how do you keep track of that?
I listen to them. I have their CDs.
Well, how do you know which one does the Farms influence songs?
He thinks my tractor's sexy. I
Yeah.
just know that's Kenny Chesney. Toby Keith is.
What does he do? Something with sickles?
No. Toby Keith's not the best vocalist in the world. Neither is Kenny Chesney, for that matter. They pick good songs and they put on good shows.
Toby Keith sing anything about road graders?
No.
She likes my road grader?
No. His latest one is What Happens in Mexico Stays in Mexico. Even Chloe likes it, and he don't like Toby Keith.
That didn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Chloe used to wear pants legs on his head.
I forgot. Paint his toenails.
Yeah.
Never mind. Bad call.
Chloe was walking around the station one day about 6 years ago. He just cut off some pants because it's summer, and he decided to take the rest of the leg and wear it on his head. He looked like he was working at a white trash Denny's.
Okay. Bad call on my part.
Never ever point at Chloe and use him as an example of tastes. He's a sweet guy, and I love him.
We all love him.
But he used to wear pant legs on his head.
Okay. All right.
What, Dan?
Gay Stevens on the hotline.
Hi, Gay Steven.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
I'm good. Are you still in Colorado?
Well, yeah, I'm in Denver right now.
So you're still in Colorado?
I'm in Colorado. Dan called and left me a message.
Yeah.
He said that you were coming out, that you're gay.
Hold on a second. What did you tell him?
That you had talked about going to the other side.
What are you telling him ahead of time? I said don't give him the heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
That blows the surprise. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
I said just leave a message, and I'll give him the surprise. Now he already knows.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
God.
Russ,
Yes?
I'm very excited.
I wanted to break the news to you. I didn't want Dan to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't believe it. As soon as he told me, I left work. I walked right out of work.
What is it you're doing in Colorado now?
Right now, I'm scanning granny panties at Kohl's, but I'm leaving, and I'm at the airport.
You're not at the airport.
I'm at the airport. I'm coming in, Russ, so you can take me out this weekend. We can, see how it goes.
See, I didn't know how to break into the whole world of gayness.
Right.
And
Right.
I don't know how you find a guy, so I figure I'll just go to somebody that I know is already attracted to me.
Right, safe.
Hold on a second, Stephen. I have to sneeze. I'm going to vomit. Shush. Somebody that, is already... You're attracted to me, right?
Yeah, I am. You're thin. You're successful. You're handsome.
Would you take him to all the gay bars and sort of break him into the culture?
But no, well, we can go to the gay bar if you want.
I don't want to come out and be flamboyant just yet.
No, well, you want to go to church? I go to church on Sunday.
What kind of church has gay people?
Well, when I go to a church, there's gay people there. That's the kind of church.
Huh.
They have gay churches, but,
How could they have a gay church? I thought the Bible preaches against that.
No.
It says
Not
one
my
man's
church.
not supposed to lie with another one, doesn't it? Or something like
No,
that.
it doesn't say that. That's just, no.
Bad publicity,
It's okay,
possibly.
We ignore that part.
Yeah, that's it.
We always skip that page when it comes up.
Rip it out.
Yeah.
We throw that page out.
Well, so how do we start? Do we start out on a date or what?
Yeah. I
don't know if I can do this. I'm really. I'm getting. You know how you get the gurglies right here in the throat.
Yeah.
I'm getting those.
Just tell him you're not really.
Then we can go, to a movie. That way we don't have to talk a lot.
And just kind of enjoy each other's company. It doesn't have to be sexual in the beginning, right?
Right. Kind of work into it because you might be a little nervous.
I'm going to throw something in. Then
But I kind of thought that you did like me for a long time, and now I know.
Well, that's why I like to have you on the show a lot. Is just because I didn't know how to bring it up and I feel weird about talking about all this to begin with.
I'm so excited, Russ. I'm telling you, I've had a crush on you for a while, but I tried to hold back because I didn't want to scare you off or anything.
I'm going to have
like
to turn
that.
the mics off when I tell him this.
Okay.
I told a few people and stuff, but I didn't know how you would react, knowing that I liked you and everything.
You know what I can't wait to happen because I've never had this happen before.
Oh, no. What?
I can't. And I don't want this to sound forward or anything, but I just can't wait for.
I just dreamed about that the other night.
You've activated his fantasy center.
Call him back and make sure he ain't really flying out of
Denver.
Well, whatever the airport is there. Line 2. The hotline's ringing. Tell him, turn the lights off. Hotline's ringing.
He's in Colorado.
I don't care. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Russ in Grand Dragon. He actually has been planning to come back here. He's going to the fair, I think, this weekend with friends.
How do you know?
Because I'm a friend of his. I talked to him the other night.
Oh. Are you,
Yes.
No.
You're not?
No.
You sound.
Sorry.
Are you sorta?
No.
You sound.
I think Steven can verify that I'm not.
Has he hit on you before?
No, but he's been over to the apartment and met my fiance.
Oh. And you're not even sorta?
No. I think Fitz would be closer than I ever would be.
You sound. Yeah, where is Fitz now? Once he got fired from across the hall, what's going on with that?
Last I heard, he was being hired on possibly at KDL for the morning show.
K what?
KDL.
What is that?
106.7.
What do they play? Is it
club music.
Was it
techno, stuff like that?
Boogity?
I think it's like techno.
Techno's kind of
that kind of stuff.
Well, that's kind of boogity.
No.
All right. Thanks, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
You sound. He did.
Yeah, he does.
Did I know there was a frequency at 106.7?
I don't think you do. I don't think you probably ever go that high.
I don't listen to this station. 105.3 is too far up.
I understand.
What, Dan?
Actually, yeah, isn't JD's old buddy, was it Dean James, the program director over there?
Oh, that's right. We were trying to get Steven a job there.
Right. Oh, and speaking of Steven, that was him calling back on the hotline. He's going to be in Dallas at 8:30 tonight.
Oh.
No, he's not.
He really is.
Well, is the other guy serious? He was really coming in for the fair?
Yeah, because when Steven also called in, I asked about that guy and his name. He's like, oh, yeah, I know him.
Oh. Steven doesn't know where my house is, right?
Trying to think if he might have ever been there for any reason.
Yeah, somebody brought him over there for the Christmas party last year.
That's what I thought.
He doesn't know where you live.
Hopefully he'll forget.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't lose a cent.
No, they don't. No, he'll be at your door.
Russ!
Suck it!
I liked at times trying to be open-minded about stuff.
Yes.
But I can't imagine. That's why, that's exactly, this kind of goes back with what Carrie said is, I don't think being gay is a choice.
Okay.
Just because, how can you hold up a picture of a guy, I don't care how cute and slick he is, and then hold up a picture of like Raquel Darrian.
Yes.
Who's my favorite.
I understand she is.
And nobody send me pictures of porn stars because you can do all you want, and Raquel Darrian to me is like it. Because she doesn't look like a porn star.
No, she's very hot.
She's a bitch. Little snooty bitch. Because when she came in here, she didn't want to get naked.
remember that.
What do I want to visit with you about?
They think you want to talk.
That's because they're hot and everybody always wants to be around them. Right. And it's not because they like to get naked and stick things in their mug for a living. They think it's because they're intelligent and they have something to say. No, it's because you stick things in your face for a living. And you're hot. And you like to get naked. They come in, they don't want to get naked. The one thing that you got going for you, you don't want to share.
And that's happened over and over and over.
Or you get some, that's why I stopped letting topless dancers come up here. Yeah. First of all, they got nothing to say. That's why they dance.
And then you say, get naked, and they go, yeah, it'll cost you $20.
Yeah. Or you want to see them, you got to come to the club. Or you're going to have people pay for that. How much do you think this radio's costing that you're getting? We're not just shooting the breeze because I want to visit with you.
They don't know that. They don't think that way.
That's why I stopped having them in.
Because guys sit down and talk to them.
Those chicks that we had in yesterday, the day before from Baby Dolls.
Yeah.
That's the first topless dancers we've had in here in probably over a year because I'm tired of messing with them. These chicks were nice. They came in. They didn't really plug anything. Mm-mm. They were hot, and they left. It's perfect. Really hot chicks don't get it. They don't realize that talking and getting to know them is some type of penance.
That's our payment.
Right.
For what we want to get.
We don't really want to talk. If you gave us the option of just sitting in a room naked and never knowing your name or uttering a word, we'd like that. They don't want to believe and they don't want to believe it.
Well, of course not.
There are a bunch of hot chicks sitting in cars right now going, no, guys really think I have something to say. I'm really intelligent. I've been to school. We don't care. You was big and fat. Nobody would talk to you. Nobody would talk to you. And if they did, they're going to talk to you about their girlfriend. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that Eddie?
Huh. No.
It's been a big day for Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
What's happening, Russ?
Yeah.
Grand Dragon. You stuck your foot in your mouth this time, man.
What'd he say, Eddie?
Man, you done got Gay Steven all hype, man.
Me.
You.
You better be running with like a nigga with a TV set, man.
Eddie.
Russ, what did you tell him, man, off the mic?
Hang on. Let me turn everything off.
Russ.
Yeah.
Man, good thing you started out with Sting, because you know, man, you start out with a gay nigga, man. Ooh,
all right.
You know how hard that probably go, man. Woo, God.
You don't see too many gay black guys.
No.
They're
Except the ones that stole my identity.
Just don't start with them, man.
Why is that?
You know where they go, nobody else can go.
Can't follow that.
Oh.
Y'all something else, man.
You did it. I gotta go. How we doing? Oh. Steven's not really coming to town, is he? Maybe I'll go to Denver.
No.
Because, you know, if he bought any part of it, which I don't think he did. I think he was just going along with it a bit. Well, what did he say when he called back? Did he sound serious when he called back?
He said the reason why he didn't get my first call was because his phone was going through the X-ray at Denver's airport.
Is that Heathrow? Why do I want to keep saying that?
That's
London or somewhere.
London.
Oh. Heathrow sounds nice.
Yes.
Maybe that's where I'll go. Did he sound like he was buying it, or was he just going along with the bid?
No, he was serious because he knew when he called me back, it's not like he was going along with anything. He wasn't on the air. He's like, no, really, I am. My flight's supposed to come in at 8:30.
All right, so he's just talking about coming in, maybe being on the show tomorrow.
And getting him some rest.
He don't really think that he's going to come into town and... Does he?
You had a fantasy about it the other night.
Well, when you put it that way, who knows?
Yeah. You picked a good time. You did. You can't play with the gays. They're dangerous. They'll go off on you.
I didn't know he was coming into town.
I know.
What are you laughing at?
It's just so ironic.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gay. I'm coming to town.
Look at that.
All right. We'll be breaking then.
All right.
Load a different bumper. I'll let it run. I don't care.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With little doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isup's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, which is, of course, gibberish. Everyone knows that certification is the sincerest form of flattery, especially when, like Chevron with Techron, you recently became the first gasoline to be certified top-tier detergent gasoline by Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Top Tier exceeds the government's own requirements and helps protect engines from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasolines can leave behind. And Chevron met the new standard without having to change its formulation. You could say Chevron was top tier before there was such a thing, unlike many of our competitors who now have some serious chemistry to do. Of course, none of this is surprising. For over 30 years, Chevron has been used exclusively by the big three U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. Further proof that Chevron is certifiably superior to lower-quality gasolines. So choose the gasoline certified first by leading automakers. Chevron.
So there's this guy I work with who goes on incessantly about his kid. You know, little Paxton this, little Paxton that. Little Paxton made the cutest doodle today. I mean, if I wanted, I could go on about my new TiVo box. I could say, really? Well, can little Paxton get every episode of your favorite TV programs and show him whenever you want? My TiVo box can. Or if you gave little Paxton a word like tagliolini, could he find you shows about traveling to Sicily? The answer, I dare say, would again be no. Because nothing does all the things the TiVo box can do. And while little Paxton will run this guy well into six figures by the time he turns 21, my TiVo box was only $99. Perhaps instead of being enamored with little Paxton's doodle, he should go get his own TiVo box while it's still only $99. Yep, I could say all that, but I won't.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hi, KJ. How's it going out there?
Sybil, it's going fantastic. As a matter of fact, the response has been overwhelming. People are coming in getting their 05 Yukons, and the 05 Yukons, not the 04s, 05s. I've sold my 04s. Come get an 05 Yukon today.
That's awesome. And you guys have them going for as low as $359 a month. You're not going to find prices like that anywhere else in the Metroplex. Also, I know that the Sierra pickups, the 05 Sierra pickups, are as low as $219 a month right there with the 05 Canyon Crew Cab cabs. Those are also going for as low as $219 a month. And you don't have to bring any money in with you, do you, KJ?
Nope, no money down. Come see us today. Get the 05, not 04. Again, I want to tell you, 05, get the new model, not last year's.
So be ahead of the class. Get into David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can check them out online at mcdavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. Go in, find out how you can get a brand new 05 Yukon or Canyon Crew Cab or Sierra pickup for $0 down.
That's right. And remember to tell them, friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks Survivor Vanuatu.
Oh, my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on a new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter? We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
If people knew what was out there, they'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, the coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, CharmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
This is it! Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it! 04 Sienna XLE minivans are $5,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Sienna XLE minivans, $5,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Sienna number 63689, MSRP 39274, sale price 34274, discount $5,000. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate $1,500, discount $3,500.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, called the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung Color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Gavin, today, and it's not really that they're not marketing the station. Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with it. It's the fact that it's like I just saw a TV commercial for KBI.
KBI, oh yeah. Ken Barnett's on it.
Yeah. They're giving away cash and all this other stuff. Why are they doing a story on the Fill the Boot campaign?
$100 million over the years. Before the Dallas panhandling ordinance went into effect, when Dallas firefighters were able to fill the boot at major intersections,
She's hot.
Dallas firefighters raised more money than any other department in the country. In a record year, they brought in...
What are they doing, rerunning stories?
I don't know why this would be news.
This year, after the ordinance, they've raised $72,000.
Well, I understand that the firefighters are so frustrated, and I promised them when we passed the ordinance that I would do everything possible to make sure that they get to the same level that they were at before we had the ordinance.
You didn't. In Dallas, Sarah Dodd, CBS 11 News.
Special recognition today for 6 people who have experienced breast cancer.
Tracy Rowlett.
Having to him.
Age.
He looks like Yoda.
Yeah, he's been around a long time.
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Why would they be doing a story now and Fill the Boot?
I don't know. It's 12, 13 minutes in. Obviously, it's breaking news.
No.
I know.
And I like the sound clip that Laura Miller, the mayor, gave her. Gave them.
I promised.
I promised I would help and make up the money that they lost. Okay? Well, you promised and you never did it. You tried your North Park thing to where you gave them one mall for a month and think that you're going to come up with $350,000 in the course of a month in a mall that doesn't get really that much traffic. It gets enough to sustain the place, but it's not the same as being on street corners.
Her and Carrie both have a plan.
Yeah. They just won't tell us what it is. Nah. Hey, I promised. Okay. Where's the rest of it? That's
yeah, TV camera off.
Yeah, turn the camera off, I'll tell you what.
Red light throwing me.
Yeah. I can see myself in that thing. Turn it on. I give you a lowdown. You gonna turn it on? Would have loved it. All right, follow it up. You promised them, and then what? You jacked them around.
And then they ended up $250,000 short.
Yeah, and nobody's doing anything. But there was some announcement that Chief Abrera told us about, and I forgot what he said. How they were going to fix it.
Yeah.
You remember, Chloe? Okay, I apologize for asking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway, marketing. They don't market the station. Yeah. Personally, I couldn't care less. It's just a fact that they don't care about this station. Infinity doesn't. So we're back to I'm not re-signing now.
Okay. All right.
That was the email that Gavin got today because I was sitting at my computer working and I saw a couple of TV commercials for KBIL, one for Jack.
They're right everywhere.
They all have billboards and they're all giving away cash and they haven't spent what, Dan?
I was going to say I saw one last Thursday night when I was out also for the Oasis.
Is that part of Infinity?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. They're spending money on all the stations and I know they're not spending a dime in Austin.
No.
And they're not spending anything on this station. Why? I don't know. I don't care.
It's a cash cow for them. Corporately, they go, you're making us money. Why should we market to you?
But we didn't have money in the beginning, and we still made it. It's like it's almost like they're going out of their way to see if they can kill this format because they don't want to put any money into it.
It's making them tons.
You guys don't need any help. That's not the issue. Mm-hmm. How about running up the score? We could be more number one. You could be that much further ahead of the pack. That way, if something bad happens or I got a rotten show, we got some lax room.
Buffer.
Yeah. So as of now, no, I'm not going to re-sign with Infinity.
Okay. I'm with you.
And they can promise anything they want. Well, it's in the next budget.
They have said that for 4 years, by the way. We've got billboards in the next budget. Well, what do you got? 4 billboards one time.
Yeah.
And they were Infinity billboards, so they were free.
Yeah, it was a trade out. Yeah. 4 boards. Well, I apologize. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You got my email today, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
I won't be here either, so don't worry about it.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know. I'll find other work, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just as frustrated as you are.
Telephone.
Yeah.
All right, well, what's the thing with the budget now? What do they tell you? Seriously, when they Kurt Johnson comes in, because now he's the program director over at Jack FM next door. When he comes in and he shows you all the neat
pens, hats, T-shirts, yard signs.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, all of it's kind of cheesy to begin with, but
vote Jack.
Yeah. What does he say when he shows you that stuff, knowing that they don't spend any money on this station?
Well, I mean, Kurt tells me he knows how I feel because supposedly they don't spend money on the Oasis. Well, I don't think anyone knows how I feel at this point.
Well, why don't you share it? Because you know Johnson listens. You know Brian Ongaro listens. Now's the time. And if you want to, when you get off the air, you go, hey, I was just going along with a bit with Russ on the air, Brian. Don't let me go.
I just think it's embarrassing what's going on.
Let me go.
It's embarrassing to me. It's embarrassing to you. When you look at the turnaround for this station, it's embarrassing that we don't have bumper stickers, T-shirts, everything. I take too much pride in this radio station, and I know you don't feel the same, but...
What, you don't take any pride?
No.
I found out Gavin was talking about buying stickers for the station, paying for it out of his own salary.
Yeah.
Really?
I've been told not to, but I might go through with it anyway.
Why did they tell you not to?
They just don't think it's the right thing to do, but I said, well, you leave me no choice.
Who said not to?
Just other program directors in the group.
Okay, so it wasn't Kurt or Brian Purdy?
No.
Well, I don't understand what the downside would be. Take your phone off the hook. It's driving me nuts.
Sure.
Thanks.
There is real no downside. I mean, the downside is I'll be out money.
2 lines.
So, but, I mean, I don't care at this point. I just want something to bring out to people.
Are you disgruntled?
No, I think it's just disappointing. But then again...
Well, Gavin, why don't you just come out and say it? You're not going to get anything across unless you just come out and say, this is a crock of horse crap. There's no reason why they shouldn't spend money on this station. Stop sitting in your office, stop covering up your vagina with your dog tail, and stop shaking and tell these people what you want them to know.
I am disgruntled, but honestly, I'm a beaten down horse because I'm used to it because I didn't get any marketing dollars in Las Vegas either.
Well, that doesn't mean that you don't go ask for it just because you didn't get it someplace else.
I ask for it all the time.
He's asked for it. They just say no.
Okay, well, here's what's going to happen. Come 2006, when Stern's gone, I'm going to leave too. So you guys are going to have 24 hours nonstop of Pugs and Kelly.
We're very happy with Pugs and Kelly, but I don't think we want them nonstop.
Very exciting.
But
I think people wouldn't enjoy that.
I will continue to work on it.
Well, you can do whatever you want. I am not staying. I am going to go someplace where the company feels like I'm worth marketing.
And I understand that. I'm up before you, so.
And if you want, obviously, if you run short of programming, you can certainly run that fabulous NASCAR that you're going to start this weekend.
NASCAR's great.
Well, then why don't you run that? I'm sure that's a lot cheaper than paying me and Stern.
Because it doesn't run during the week.
Well, maybe you can run reruns.
Yeah, we're going to now big left. Hey, all the colors are on their feet. Sack your mind and don't color. Left. Another round of left here. Straight away.
Yeah, why don't you run that?
No, we like having you on.
People love the NASCAR.
Yes.
Email.
Yeah, thanks.
Who'd you get email from? Actually, that wasn't email. It was a prompt.
Yeah, it's just some copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll keep working on it, man.
You do whatever you want. I'm not going to be here.
Okay, so if we put up billboards, does it change anything? I mean,
you know what? I would almost at this point say no, only because it's like getting a gift. You have to go back and ask for it. It's like JD in the TV set. I had to ask for a thank you.
You did not.
Yeah, I did.
I had to say thank you from the very beginning.
What did I get?
I didn't.
Oh, you know what? Let me read the thank you card that I got right after. Chloe, hand me the. Oh, that's right.
I have said
so at this point, you had to ask. Like I said, I don't care. I think it's just a slap in the radio station's face. I like to feel like this is home. But since nobody really cares if I stay here or not, I'll go find another home. And I'll squash this station flat. This will be called the Waffle House.
Cute marketing tool. I like that. Yeah. They already have billboards up.
Yeah, you can use their billboards. Just slap 1053 on it. IHOP. Flat. So is there marketing money in next year's budget?
Yes.
Okay. And has that been approved?
So far, yes.
Well, what does that mean?
The budget process has not finished yet.
And what could get cut out?
It's in its final stages.
Oh. And in the new budget, did they slap in a fabulous salary?
For the show? Yes.
I meant me.
Yes.
How much?
A good amount.
How much?
A very good amount.
Times how much?
I can't give you that information now.
I'm going to see it sooner or later when I say no. Tell me now.
I think it's like...
I'll take you off the air. All right, you're off. Tell me. You're off. Of what I'm making now? Oh, no. No. There's your official no.
How many times? Show me hand fingers.
1.5.
Oh, well. No.
Yes. We'll have none of that. I want at least 4 times to get me up to Chapman money.
That's more than Chapman money.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah. I know what Chapman makes. He's got 2 houses. He just sold a $14 million house in Florida. I want ugly, nasty Chapman money, and I want to start playing the Buckinghams.
I told you, if I pull his contract and I get you up to that rate, then we're all good, right?
Yeah, if you can do that.
Right.
But that's how much I want, and I want to be able to play the Buckinghams.
No.
Otherwise, I'm going to leave, and it's going to be kind of a drag.
We don't want you to leave.
That's a 40-year-old joke, but
it's a good one.
We get it.
Yeah.
We'd hate to have you leave.
Especially come 2006, you ain't going to have dick on the air.
Why do you think I'm still going to be here?
I don't think you got the balls to quit.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
You think if I quit, I can find another job?
Nah.
Yes, he
Not
could.
after you screwed up this station.
He didn't screw the station
He's
up.
got no marketing.
How did I screw it up?
The station's gone straight up in the ratings since he's been here.
Man, you've never given me any credit.
What is it you've done?
I've done a lot.
Do you have a plan?
Have you checked the ratings?
Just because the ratings went up doesn't mean that you did that. Did you have visits with Howard Stern?
Were they up before I came?
Did you? I don't know about him. I didn't look at the rest of the station. I only know where mine were.
Were they up before I came?
Stern's?
Everyone's.
Mine was.
Yes, you've always been great, and I've told you that since day one.
Yes. Well, I don't care about the rest of the station. I only care about me. I want to talk about me.
Well, fine.
Love that bumper, Chloe. That's my new favorite bumper now. What?
If you want to talk about you, then we'll talk about you.
That's exactly what I want to talk about.
Right, I thought we were talking about me for a second, but I guess we weren't.
Well, do as you wish.
Well, that's fine. I will.
Keep going.
We've had great success.
Uh-huh. And how did we get that success?
We built a radio station around our anchor and our cornerstone.
Uh-huh. Hold on a second.
I want to talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about number one on my me.
Listen to this, Gavin. Pay attention to the words. I said listen to it.
I like talking about you usually. But occasionally
we want to talk about paying.
Talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Think about that, Gavin. Money and me. Me. Talk about paying me.
Glad you liked it.
Huh?
Glad you liked the bumper.
That's my new favorite one. You. I gotta pay. Pay me.
You. I want to talk about
me. Pay me.
Talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about number one on my me.
Are you listening to these words? Gavin, this song is exactly about me.
Talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Now you go down to Purdy's office, you wag that tail, get it off your vagina, and tell him, I want some cash.
Well,
I gotta go.
I'll get right.
All right, thank you. What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I never thought you'd embrace that bumper. But it certainly did fit.
I didn't realize at the time how much it's
timing.
It's me.
Yes, it is.
So come 2006, they're going to lose. And they've been pushing things, and obviously they knew ahead of time something was going on with Stern, because about a week before, I got a few emails, and then I think it was like that Sunday before, Gavin calls and wants to set up a meeting with him and Purdy, or he and Purdy, and who's the one you called the redheaded ass?
I didn't call him that. I can't even remember his name now. You say that.
Yeah, it's because you call him redheaded ass all the time.
I didn't. On Garrow.
Yeah, that's a guy.
He's not that. He's not that.
So they all want to get together and start talking about me.
I understand.
I got no time.
There you go.
I'll find somebody else that'll love me.
You've got a year and 5 months.
Whatever between now and April 3rd, 2006 is. You ready for news again?
Sure.
Do we have time? Okay. Load the toe beat bumper. I'd like to go into the break about that. Gavin.
Yes.
Listen to this bumper going into the break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one on my me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 1053.
Today through Saturday, the $19 down repo sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
The largest Toyota certified used car dealer in the Metroplex can put you into a quality pre-owned car or truck today, and $19 down delivers.
On-site lenders have over $20 million in financing available for the sale. Your job is your credit.
$19 down delivers from over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. Even Toyota certified vehicles.
$19 down and take over payments. Vehicles starting at $29.95. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Chevy. $19 down delivers.
Hurry to Toyota of Dallas. Take advantage of over $20 million in available financing. Choose from our largest inventory ever. $19 down repo sales event going on now.
Call Toyota of Dallas. 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Reserve your deal over the phone. Call 866-281-1111.
Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35.
Repos. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
Financial approved credit.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
Right now, you can get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars in free upgrades. Or get up to $20,000 off select Ryland inventory homes that are ready to move in right now. Come by today or visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Your Mavs are back.
Bentley with the intercept. Bentley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dumps.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot, 3 ball, rattle it home.
Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary can. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks Survivor Vanuatu.
Oh my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on a new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter? We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
People knew what was out there. They'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, for coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's a new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
Presenting the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale.
Don't think twice.
For a short time, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities that you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Hawaii is beautiful, but...
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Hawaii.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $54 a night at the Ohana Waikiki Surf in Hawaii and as low as $75 a night at the Britain in San Francisco.
But I was just in San Francisco.
Don't think twice.
I'm going back to San Francisco.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So don't wait.
But I've already used all my vacation time.
Well, who would water the plants?
But the cable guy will be here between 1 and 5. Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 10/31/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Sports City Toyota announces a used car sacrifice sale. Every used car, truck, van, and SUV will be sold off at the net price. If we took it in as a trade, you pay the net price. If we bought it at the auction, you pay the net price. Pick out any used vehicle on the Sports City Toyota Regional Used Car Supercenter lot and pay the net price from just $9.95. When Sports City Toyota says sacrifice sale, we mean sacrifice sale. Used vehicles starting at just $9.95. Choose from 200 high-quality, extra clean used vehicles, and you pay the net price. And nothing beats the net price. Plus, if you have a job, get credit approval instantly. Your job is your credit. But hurry, this used car sacrifice sale with used vehicles from just $9.95 ends Monday at 6 p.m. sharp. Rush to Sports City Toyota's Regional Used Car Supercenter on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Offers with approved credit prices plus tag and title. Example 98 Mercury mistake 63742B.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show.
on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh, my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me.
I may have to work this into a song.
Yeah. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. You. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about number one. Oh, my, me, my. What I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me.
Gavin. Is he not in his office? Can he get out?
His door's open and everything. He's just not in it.
That means he got out.
Yeah, he did. Oh, yes. Sorry.
I just hope we'll be able to find another job. Don't think we'll be able to secure employment when we leave here.
Shouldn't be a problem. You take your 8 hours time spent listening and your 15 share, zip across the street.
There's nobody left. Where would we go? Eagle's gone. There's no other talk station in this market. I ain't going to mornings.
No.
And they're not going to put on a talk show in the afternoons. I'm not going to AM. I'm not going to AM.
Okay.
I won't. And I won't sell foundation repair.
Okay. I don't think you'll have to go AM or sell the foundation repairs. Either one.
I'm not going to mornings.
Even a music station with the demographics you bring would stop the music for the afternoon, just like they do in the morning with Stern at the Eagle, because it was a specialty show, and then they went to music.
Okay.
All right.
You ready to go with news?
Yep.
6:42. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Dumpster diving and trash theft are no longer the only ways to snare your personal information. According to the Fort Worth Police Department, thieves are now breaking into cars and looking for your personal information there. Last week, Fort Worth resident Sandy Woolsey had her car broken into. Left behind were her car stereo and her CDs. What she lost was her backpack. It had everything in it. She said it had all my credit card statements, all my invoices, all my bank statements. Everything I had with my name on it was gone. Fort Worth Police said that all people need to steal an identity is any information that ties a person by their name and address. Well, the gloves have come off in a tight election race between two Texas congressmen, and every other article of clothing appears to be fair game as well. Democrats are circulating old newspaper clippings of a 1974 college streaking stunt staged by hundreds of students at what was then the Southwest Texas State University.
All right, which one was it? Sessions or Frost?
Sessions.
Well, what do we care?
I know. He was an 18-year-old freshman named Pete Sessions who grew up to be, of course, a conservative Republican congressman.
Oh, who cares if he was running around naked in the 70s?
They're just throwing everything they can. I know, so did I.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
What were you doing?
Streaking across Coit Road by the high school.
What time of the day?
It was late at night.
Oh.
10:30 on a Friday night.
Oh, okay. Is that what you guys did on Fridays?
It was just a wild, silly thing to do back in the day. You did it, too. Where'd you do it? Let me guess. The gym during a pep rally?
No.
Where?
Front of the high school.
Did you? What time?
Middle of the night. Yeah. There was a 7-Eleven at the corner of Prairie Creek and Bruton. We'd buzz that guy from time to time. David actually ran in there naked. It's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Runs in there and goes, toilet paper? The other time I got on his motorcycle and rode in front of Samuel High School naked. That was at night, too.
That's pretty funny.
And then coming back is where I slid into his front yard.
Oh.
And got a great big strawberry on the side of my ass.
Naked.
Yeah.
You like to show your stuff even back then.
Oh, Hi, James.
Hey, Russ, you should do afternoons at KISS, and then Billy could come on right after you, and you guys could just piss Craddock off to no end.
Billy has turned into a little spineless punk.
Why?
Because thanks, James. Rob told me that Billy was supposed to call on my birthday Billy the Kid?
Right.
Our buddy who used to work across the hall.
Yeah.
Couldn't stand Craddock. Couldn't stand anything Craddock did. Said if he ever went to mornings, he would squash Craddock like a little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All that ever came out of his mouth. Then he goes over and works at the same station with Craddock, and he couldn't call on my birthday because he didn't want to create any problems. I told you the day he went over there, he was going to turn into one of them, and he did.
I don't know if they turn into one of them, but you're working in a building. You try to get along. He got along here, there, but he's just trying not to stir the waters.
He doesn't have to come on and say anything ill about where he's working. You just come on and go, hey, it's your birthday. I want to say, have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Could have left a message.
Yeah, actually, it would have been a smart move, too, because we promoted him anyway, but he could have promoted Kiss, made himself look good.
Yeah. Now, Rob showed me the email where Billy had to politely turn him down.
It's a shame. He's just trying
What did I say when all this happened?
You said he was going to go over there and become one of them.
And? Have we heard from him since?
No. I just think he doesn't want to stir things up. Craddock hates your guts.
Okay.
And Craddock runs that place. He doesn't have any power. Craddock does. Until he gets ratings, then he can tell Craddock to bite it.
I didn't realize that that's what friendships were based on. What happened when you got fired at the radio station we were working at and you went to work at the Eagle and they said, don't talk to JD anymore. He works for the competition.
You told him too bad. He's my friend.
That's the way it works in real life.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Weasel. Little weasel. Billy the Weasel.
Oh, quit. An Australian doctor, you like this one, said one of his patients has a disorder.
What a little two-faced punk. Billy the Kid Craddock.
Oh, stop it.
That's his new name.
No.
Little punk weasel.
No.
That's his entire name now. Billy the Kid Craddock.
People are going to call him and say that tonight.
Good.
An Australian
What's
doctor.
the phone number over there? Does he go on at 6 or 7?
214-787-1061. An Australian doctor said one of his patients has a disorder that led her to have sex with strangers while she slept.
Where she stay?
In Australia.
Hold on. See if they answer the phone.
They won't.
Chloe, give me some music while I'm waiting.
I'm going to read this story. I'll just stop. The doctor tells the Sydney Morning Herald that the middle-aged woman, who later would have no recollection of her activities, it wasn't until her partner woke up, discovered she was missing from the bedroom, and found her having sex with another man.
What do jocks do when all this is going on? They got nothing to do. They're playing songs, and the computers control that.
Yeah. Talking.
Talking to who?
Running around the building.
Ain't nothing to do. You're a music jock. Answer the phone.
On the phone with hot chicks. Partner woke up, found that she was having sex with another man. That's when he discovered what she was doing. He worried that people might...
Hold on a second. I have to scream at Chloe because he ain't paying it. Go ahead.
He worries that people might be inhibited to seek...
Could you get that in there, Dan?
professional help.
These walls are definitely not soundproof.
No.
I'm trying to tell you. I went, give me some music while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
And he looked over at me, and I mouthed, while you're reading, I mouthed, Toby.
Oh.
And he's looking around, and he looks at me and goes, it's not in there. That's when I had to shut the mics.
I see. The doctors worry that people might be inhibited to seek professional help.
Hello? All right.
For the disorder, he calls this a disorder because of the embarrassment and fear the partners and doctors won't believe they were actually asleep.
I don't know what you were reading.
I love that. No, it's a chick that says, I have a disorder. Right. I accidentally have sex with other men in my sleep because their partner found her screwing somebody. And the doctor went along with it and went, yeah, it's a disorder.
As long as you get a note.
Yeah.
Answer the phone.
They're not gonna. A new layer of security at the nation's airport.
Well, they're not busy because I got through.
Yeah. They're on the phone with some little teenager. We used to do this.
I never tried to pick up teenagers.
I just mean we're on the phone talking to people. You don't answer these phone lines. You know you're not going to play the request anyway. Why bother? Why talk to the idiots?
I did it as a service to the listener.
Oh, dear God. New layer of security at the nation's airports last month caught Myra Mesa by surprise. Well, I thought you were going to say something.
No.
Myra Mesa, woman, rather.
I was thinking about screaming at Chloe with the mic, so it was funny to me.
Yeah, it was. Ava Kingsford wants other women to know how uncomfortable the secondary screening process can become. She was traveling back to San Diego from Denver with her 3-month-old son when she was flagged for a pat-down search, maybe because of an expired driver's license. She took the procedure in stride until the Female Transportation Security Administration screener announced, "I'm going to have to feel your breasts now." Kingsford was wearing a snug-fitting tank top, objected to the unduly invasive search. More security agents arrived and said she would not be flying unless they could feel her breasts. I was crying. I was shaking. Just after she tugged down the top just to show a bit that she wasn't hiding anything, they said, "You're not getting on the plane." She rented a car and drove home. Transportation Security Administration officials say their screener did nothing wrong, and the Kingsford experience reflects the brutal new reality in passenger checkpoint screening.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If you're a woman, you probably don't want your breasts, even by females.
Then don't fly.
Well,
we don't know that they're real breasts. You could have prosthetics. Or you could be wearing one of them water bras, and the thing could be full of gas. I need to know those things. Hold on. Hi, Jason.
Hey, man.
Yes, sir.
I was wondering, and I know that you hate mornings, but wouldn't it wouldn't you love it to just squash Craddock once Howard leaves mornings?
No.
No?
When we did mornings, we took all his men. All he was left with was the old chicks, the teens, and the moms. It's not, if you can have more people listening in the afternoon, and I don't have to have an alarm to get me up at 3 or 3:30 in the morning, why mess with it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think for what this show is, I think you get a better show in the afternoon because we got time to get up and kind of process all the crap that's going on and visit back and forth. I get up at 3:30 in the morning. I ain't talking to nobody till I get here.
That's true. That's true. I met you guys at Costume World. I was just...
Oh, you were the one with your kid?
No, I didn't have a kid.
I don't know you then. Go ahead.
All right. French officials now say they will allow cell phone jammers in movie theaters. French officials have decided to allow movie theaters and concert halls to use the cell phone jammers, which would completely stop cell phones from ringing. The jammers, which scramble phones and prevent them from working, are illegal in most countries, including the U.S. and even Mexico. Well, scientists at a Swedish institute, one of Europe's largest medical research centers, say that 10 or more years of cell phone use increased your risk of developing a benign tumor in your head. The tumors would be on the side of your head where you normally hold the phone. Good news is the study only looked at analog phones, not the digital type most of us use today.
It's another reason to use hands-free. Your phone's not pressed up against your head.
I can't even imagine using one now without the headphone.
Holding the phone up is just a pain. Forget getting your peripheral back and everything else with the hands free. Just holding the thing up next to your head's a pain. Yeah. Especially with the new smaller phones where the thing doesn't really come down to your mouth.
Right. That's a pain. Jim Sulkers of Winnipeg, Canada, he's in his 50s. He died nearly 2 years ago, most likely from multiple sclerosis, but he wasn't found until August of this year. Because he
died when?
He died about 2 years ago. They didn't find him because he had automatic bill payments set up for all of his bills.
So they don't got to come get you.
He didn't have any close contact with family, so nobody noticed him. His pension was directly deposited into the bank, so he always had money, and his landlord and creditors didn't check on him because his payments were always on time.
And did the little angels come to get him?
They got him.
The little black ones?
He was finally discovered in late August by a neighbor who also found the newspaper dated November 21st, 2002, and the calendar turned to that month.
That's nasty.
During a wrestling match held by a small independent Thunder Wrestling Federation in Jacksonville, Florida, New Jack, whose real name is Jerome Young, who's 41, stabbed his opponent, 37-year-old William Lane of...
hold on a second. You got it through to the call screener?
Yeah, I did. He didn't let me talk to him.
What'd the screener say?
He said he's on the air right now. I said, yeah, I'm well aware of that. 6 to 10 is his shift. I know. Does he have a minute?
What do you need a phone screener for a music show?
It's like a glorified intern something or another. Anyways.
I told you. Where are their studios?
Yeah, it's right up on the Clear Channel building up on...
the Tollway?
Yeah, Tollway in Spring Valley.
What?
Nothing. What are you going to do?
Nothing. Just because I ask where it is?
No.
I'm just curious. I like to know if it's in a nice part of town.
No, you're not.
I'm just concerned about Billy and his safety.
No, you're not. At all.
Maybe he'd like us to stop by.
Probably not. Obviously too busy even to answer his own phones.
Yeah. Did the call screener even tell him, hey, Dan O'Malley's on the phone?
No, he said, do you know him? I said, yes. He said, what's your name? I said, Dan O'Malley. He's like, So apparently he knew the name. So maybe he was thinking, oh, no, Russ is trying to get us or something. I don't know. But he was just like, well, he's doing a break right now, so he can't talk.
Well, those don't last that long. They last about 10 or 15 seconds. You could hold on.
That's what I told him. I said, you know what? I have a couple of minutes to spare. I'm sure he'd like to talk to me.
Why don't you call back and tell him you're a teenager? Tell him you're like 14. Tell him you have some dope. Tell him you have some flu syrup.
No. No. Serum.
Huh?
It's serum. Syrup was in the 911 call we heard earlier.
That's very popular right now is the flu syrup.
And he was white. So it may not have the same bearing.
Oh.
I'll try it anyway.
Chloe, who's standing out in the hall? Is that Rob? Yeah. Okay. What?
Nothing. Just wondering what you're up to.
Nothing. Do you want to hear the 911 call?
I'd love to hear that again. But the flu syrup.
Is this it? Yeah.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? I can't get no flu shot. I wait in this damn line for 8.5 ass hours, and these white with needles say they ain't got no more flu shots. Ma'am, there is a shortage of... I got to have my flu shot. I can't make no money if I got snot shooting out of her. I tried to tell my associates...
Snot shooting out of what?
Out of her.
What kind of idiot bitch called up 3 hours ago?
I don't know.
Is that real? Is that real? Where'd you get that? Are black people really calling?
Sir. Somebody's emailed you Billy the Kid's cell phone number if you want it. I don't know.
There you go.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Who cares? Talk about me. Do you have it, Chloe? Is that it?
Let me double check it. Yep.
And you know he leaves his cell phone on. He always left it on the console.
Yep.
Hello?
You punk ass bitch.
Why?
Why? How come you won't come? You're on the air, by the way. Hang up at your leisure. How come you won't call on my birthday?
Are you serious?
Yes.
I emailed Rob.
Yes? You told him you couldn't come on because you don't want to cause a stink. I told you as soon as you went over there, you become one of one of Kid Craddock's lackeys. So now that's why we call you Billy the Kid Craddock. Puss.
Okay.
Sorry, Billy.
Thank you very much.
No, that's okay. I know who my friends are. When they leave here, obviously they're getting paid by somebody else. You were only loyal because you were getting paid here.
No, that's not the case.
That's what it sounds like. How come your call screener wouldn't let us through? Billy the Kid Craddock?
Stop.
I didn't get anything. I'm just doing my show.
So how come you couldn't call on my birthday?
I emailed Rob.
Yeah, I understand that. I didn't get no happy birthday email from you.
Well, happy belated birthday.
It don't count now. I had to ask for it. How come you couldn't call on my birthday? Are you afraid of Craddock?
Absolutely not.
All right, so how come you couldn't call?
I emailed Rob.
I understand that. I heard that.
Yes.
But how come you couldn't call on Monday? Maybe if you had emailed Rob.
You're so wrong.
So how come you couldn't call?
It's not that I couldn't call. No
Okay.
one told me not to call.
Well, all right, how come you didn't call then? Has anybody told you not to talk to me?
Absolutely not.
Craddock hasn't stopped you in the building and went, I don't want you on Russ's show anymore.
Absolutely not.
All right, so how come you couldn't call on my birthday?
I didn't even know. First of all, it's because a ton of things have been going on, and I emailed Rob about it.
You didn't know what?
Oh, God.
Let him off the hook.
I'm not letting him off. He can't say he didn't know it was my birthday because Rob got the email back that went, ooh, I can't call on his birthday because I don't want to create any problems.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I bet Rob kept the email. Would you like me to print it?
If you want to, go ahead.
I thought more of you than that. That's why we always had you on the show. Always respected your work.
I have 80 of your listeners saying, Russ is calling you a weasel, two-faced weasel.
I don't think I said, yes, I did.
Yes,
I apologize. Yes.
Okay.
But I stopped doing that, and now it's Billy the Kid Craddock.
Okay.
I always thought more of you than that. And I thought you liked me off the air.
I do.
How come you didn't call me on my birthday?
Huh?
You heard me.
My fault. I apologize.
Okay, it's only me. Don't worry about it.
I apologize. Happy belated birthday.
Well, don't let me interrupt your show.
Okay.
I'll tell the listeners to leave you alone.
Thank you, Ross.
All right. Pound his phone lines until he's dead.
Damn.
What's the number over there?
214-787-1061.
Yeah, request Toby Keith. What's the name of the song?
I want to talk about me.
That's all I want you to request for the next, what's he on, 3 more hours? 3 more hours. Toby Keith, I want to talk about me.
I want to talk about me.
What's the phone number?
214-787-1061.
Okay. This is from Billy back to Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Rob sends to Billy the kid. I'm planning happy birthday calls for Russ's birthday. Was hoping we could count on you for a call. His birthday is next Monday, October the 4th.
Okay.
So you had a week. And if you could call anytime during the show, that would be great. We'll get you the studio number, anything else you need. Mm-hmm. The email back from Billy. Mm-hmm. Hey, man, please, wish Russ a very happy birthday for me. You know, I think the world of you guys. It would just put me in a really awkward situation if I called and was on the air. Hope you understand. Talk to you soon. Billy the Kid Craddock. So was I lying?
No.
Thank you.
No. O'Malley says people are calling asking, did Russ call Billy on his birthday?
I don't know when his birthday is.
See, we gave him a heads up.
Yeah.
He didn't give you a heads up.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with it. We've had Billy on the show.
Yes.
And even if I do work for somebody else. I still want to have Billy on the show, even though he works over at Clear Channel. Mm-hmm. I don't care where he works. People listen to radio stations. People listen to jocks. Mm-hmm. They don't listen to corporations. To me, it doesn't make any difference.
Plugged his phone line.
Mm-hmm. And since he likes to do a lot of requests, tonight would probably be a perfect night to request the...
Toby Keith, I want to talk about me.
Right. Is this phone number?
214-787-1061.
Hey, I can request it.
No. Don't do this to Billy. He's going to have a hard time having a show now because the phone lines are jammed.
How about that? Excuse me.
It's just yeast, but they don't always buy it, ma'am. I can't. I need my flu shot. I got to have it. They got that flu syrup for the white motherfucker. Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am,
I still don't believe I've ever heard of that strain of the flu.
No, it must be new.
The white motherfucker. Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the niggas. I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am, if I get the flu, I can't make no money. When I get the flu, I get that dried snot all over my nose. Nobody wants to do business when you got that dried snot all over your nose. Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better get me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Get me my shot, damn it! I used to be able to make $200 if I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby...
Licking snot boogers.
I got to comb licking snot boogers.
Yeah, I got to comb them out of my baby's horror.
It's amazing some of the 911 calls that they get.
I
never would have thought about calling the cops because I didn't get my flu shot.
People get very upset. You turn
Try
away.
Billy one more time.
Oh.
214. What is it?
787-1061.
It's going to upset me if I don't hear my favorite Toby Keith song.
You hate Toby Keith.
Love Toby Keith.
I used to be able to make $200 if I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb licking snot boogers after my baby horror. Nobody likes licking snot boogers except this one short-arm motherfucker I met in Austin once. Bald-headed.
Except the what? Short-armed something or other in Austin.
Oh.
I think it sounds like Dusty Hayes, the program director.
Yeah.
Snot boogers, that's my baby her. Nobody likes licking snot boogers. Except this one short-arm motherfucker I met also wants bald-headed short kangaroo arm motherfucker. He pay extra $55 for me to blow licking snot boogers on his crank. And he laugh and clap his baby arm hands and jump up and down. Then he go finish himself off by getting a big bag of pips. Say, where's my flu shot, motherfucker? Ma'am, this line is for emergencies only, and you'll have to... I ain't got no more time to with you. You send me my flu syrup in the mail. And say, throw in some matches in there for some ticks. I got some ticks on my squid. I tried to check them off by laying out some used Kotex, but that didn't work. No. I got to go.
You can't trick them off with the Kotex.
What do you got, Dan?
I now have Kiss's hotline number.
Oh, put it on the screen for me.
Okay.
I got to hear Toby Keith. Does it start with 972? 214. I know, Chloe, we're going to break. All right. I got to take him off the air. Billy. Hey, play Toby Keith for me.
Hello?
Are you there?
Hello?
Yes? You can hear me.
Yeah.
Ass. Fine. I'll give out the hotline number, too.
No, don't do that. No.
All right. I just feel bad. He used to be our friend.
He is still your friend. He just didn't want to stir something up. And he just...
What?
Nothing. He's a great guy. Call them off, please.
Call him off of what?
Of calling him and asking for Toby Keith.
I can't. Once the gate's open, dogs is out. Sorry. This ain't about me no more.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh, my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about number one.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? It's poker. You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Small businesses like to know what's coming. Have a handle on what's around the corner. Slow periods, busy ones, small expenses, big ones. So it only seems natural that they don't like surprises when it comes to their phone bills. SBC Business Unlimited puts an end to that with a low flat rate that just got lower. For just $48.95, you get local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. Call 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative about Business Unlimited. That's 866-SBC-4895. For the savings you'll enjoy with unlimited calling and the satisfaction of knowing what's coming. Seeing small business differently. SBC. going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy, and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Tonight on America's Best Night of Television, CBS Thursday, while cameras roll, a massive earthquake rocks survivor Vanuatu.
Oh my God.
Whoa! It's real.
The ground was getting ready to split.
But it's not the only surprise that will shake up this game.
I feel extremely vulnerable. It's very, very apparent that one of the two of us has got to go.
New Survivor Vanuatu. Then on the new CSI.
I want to issue emergency alert Amber.
A kidnapping unlike any you've ever seen.
What are the chances of finding our daughter? We're doing everything we can.
In the episode that will prove once again why CSI is TV's most watched show.
If people knew what was out there, they'd never leave the house.
Then, a room full of alien artifacts.
You're skeptical. It comes with the job.
It's just the beginning of a new missing persons case that's out of this world.
Who hurt you?
It was the aliens.
Without a trace after CSI.
Tonight on CBS 11, for coverage you can count on. Survivor Vanuatu is rocked by a real earthquake. Then it's the new CSI and Without a Trace. Don't miss America's Best Night of Television.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, I'd like to hear a you ass. How could they know it was me that quick?
I don't know.
Screw it, I ain't got time for that anymore. You guys do that.
Don't. Just call them off. It's been funny. I'm sure they got the point.
No, they won't get the point for another 2 hours, 45 minutes. Maybe by 9 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock, you'll get it.
Okay.
He's going to have to play Toby. If he plays Toby Keith, then you guys let him off the hook.
You can't play Toby Keith.
Why they call it request line?
There's a lot of things. I don't know.
Thanks. Ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Oh, boy. All right. And here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show,
I tell you what, to be nice, plug the Kiss FM website. I'll find it while you're looking.
Okay. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. The official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com, and for Kiss FM, 1061kissfm.com.
All right. What's the phone number over there?
214-787-1061.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while splinting a broken leg. Now, I don't actually have a broken leg yet, but give me a second and... okay, my leg is now broken, and let's begin. I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need, here's my instant quote, I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Even with my vision blurred from the pain in my leg, it's still super easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all.